Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever it may be, wherever you may be. Welcome to the Darth Grumpy Dad Games Twitch stream. All right, just checking to make sure everything's streaming good. Since I don't have a long intro, right? Which is why some guys do that. Like they'll be running an intro music or whatever just to make sure the sound is going out proper and everything. Yep. Doodly doo. Some doobly doos in the chat. There we go. All right. Let's see. Ground out about 4 hours last night to get to level 70. Um, start this up here so we can see where we're at. All right. So we are just on Torment. Right. I solo leveled this. I didn't like, there are other faster builds and faster ways to level than what I took. But I'm just a filthy casual, so it took me about 4 hours to get to 70. Um, and while I was doing that, I completed the first two parts of the seasonal journey. I am working on the third part, right, which is obtain all the bounty caches and kill Chlamydia, kill Diablo. And I might as well just stay on Torment 1 and do these on Torment 1 really quick while I still have while I'm still a little overpowered. I claimed the first bounty cache or the seasonal journey cache and equipped Talrosh's helm and Talrosh's gloves to get the 2-set bonus going there. And I'm this is eventually going to be a Firebirds build, but might as well use this to get me into higher um higher torments so that the gear I'm looking for drops faster and I can farm material faster and all that. Let's see if we go to Act 1 really quick and look at our altar of rights. I believe I need a doodly-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Ha! Moves so slow right now. So slow. Any class helm to open our third, which will be this right here. Pick up health globes, grants a shield for 5%, your maximum health for 7 seconds, max stack 5, right? So that'll be the next one we open. And then, like, as far as these, I think I usually head over this way to grab these ones and then work my way across. I always get the quality of life ones first, right? Like progress orbs. Uh, um, let's see here. Gain pass ability, right? Uh, damage against elites as well. But pass ability and progress orbs, pass ability, double chance of legendary from Kadala, right? And then I usually I don't think you can just come straight across. You have to grab this one up here, I think, on each one to move into them, if I remember right. But then I usually come over here, I just move across, right? Double bounty chests, right? Mana is helpful. That was helpful. Immunity to crowd control effects. pets pick up and salvage, right? And then over here, double the amount of death breaths that drops, right? Elite packs drop an additional progress orb. Pets pick up death breath. I think game passability is kind of important, but I don't know. I always do it different. Like sometimes I feel the double caches is more important, right? Um, yeah, and I'll probably this time after I get this, I'll probably do this. I'll go this route. I'll get my double bounty caches, right? Crowd control immunity, and pets pick up and salvage common, magical, and rare items, right? Because that's just going to help me. That's just going to help me grind stuff out faster, and it gives me the ability to buy. God, run so slow. To buy stuff from my merchants and just drop it on the ground, and my pet will automatically salvage it, so I can farm veiled crystal and reusable parts and the dust, the blue dust stuff that I can't think of what it's called right now. But to get that done, any of these guys have a necklace, a necky. There's no necky here. Suppose I can just go craft one probably. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Yeah, blue layout. Just go craft a yellow one. Oh wait, I'm wearing that one. Oh, that's right. Because as soon as I pick up my other ones, then that'll give me an extra item. Yeah, and there's always a chance I could get a Ring of Royal Grandeur from Act 4, which I believe is the next. Let's see, we're going to go kill Diablo, kill Chlamydia. Yeah, and then do Act 4. And there's a chance of getting a Ring of Royal Grandeur out of the Act 4 bounty cache. Get that one. So we're going to work on knocking these out so I can get 4 pieces. 4-piece and have 5 pieces on, right? And there's always a chance it could drop. And I am doing this. Let's see. Okay. It's faster to find Diablo. Go get Diablo and then this right now. Pretty much all I have to do is hold A and X and pull the trigger down. And meteors are just gonna automatically fall. I don't even have to. I have star impact on my bar for meteors, right? Because it costs me nothing to cast the meteors that are falling right now, right? And they get triggered by my storm armor. They get triggered by my explosive blast. They get triggered by my arcane, my disintegrate, which is arcane damage, right? So I'm getting a lot of extra damage falling just from that. When I get the last couple pieces of the Telrash's build, so I can just run a 6-piece. I just have a 6-piece going, and get into higher torments. I can gamble the extra piece because I'll have an extra piece to get my helm to further our the thing alter our altar of rights. My follower, let's back off a little here. Dink. Grab that. I'm not worried about Paragon right now. When I get 30, 40, 50 of each, I'll worry about putting them in. But my follower right now, I've got 3 pieces of the sages, so I'm getting double death breath. Right, that'll be a big deal later on. I haven't got any other good items that emanate for her yet. As I get them, I'll put them on her though. Oh, I suppose I should go over the skills I have on my follower really quick here. It's not like this is timed. I can take my time. And before I do that, let's why am I not? There we go. Right. Under options, under gameplay, you want to make sure your elective mode is turned on. That way you can put your skills on any button you want and equip multiple skills from one category. And you want to make sure show advanced tooltips is turned on, right? So I'll show you really quick here. Look at my skills here, right? Right now, just looking at these, see, instead of a single explosion release chain, da 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 da, right? Or even at my follower at her skills, see that there's just that one line of text there. But the moment you turn on show advanced tooltips and go in, you can see there's a bunch of extra information on those skills, the green numbers that you get, and it's the same for the follower skills. So you can tell when you've got them capped out, right? What else? There was something else on my mind I wanted to check and go over, but I don't remember what it was now. I'll remember in a second. I just wasted all my arcane power watching that stupid. I forgot. I could have smacked those guys with that meteor. Oh, and I was listening in the background because my brain needs the extra noise. I was listening to Steven Crowder, a couple days behind on his stuff. I think this is Thursday's show on Rumble. So, like, this is I don't have the Rumble thing, so I don't have the whole show. I just have the first hour, which is free to everyone. So this falls under free use. Oh, this could be bad. Then again, maybe not. He didn't even hurt me. I'm doing slow damage to him, but he doesn't seem to be doing any damage to me. So, I mean. Watch TV. We have one in the bedroom, don't we? Yeah, this is gonna be slow. There we go. Sorry if you hear extra road noise in the background. I do have my door open and some fans on in the background. I don't know how well you can hear them. They're not blowing directly on me. Sorry. It's summertime though, right? That's how it goes. Right. And so the way the two piece on Tal Roshes is working for me right now, I'm getting an automatic meteor that just falls just by holding down X. Or I mean, put this shit up. Right, just by holding down my buttons. Every time I do damage with any of my skills, it's gonna call the meteor. So it's pretty handy. Let's see. Oops. Map. 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 Come on, damn it. There we go. And then we need ah. There we go. Chlamydia. The slow march down there too, because I don't have teleport or anything or any serious motion bonus on my. Yeah, it's and the storm armor, the lightning called down by the storm armor calls a meteor. My explosive blast calls a meteor. Right. My arcane beam calls a meteor. It's pretty handy. I just waddle along, let shit get smashed. What? I missed what the hell he's talking about here, but it didn't sound right. It just didn't sound right. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, and I don't know, like I said, I'm just putting this build together to help get my Firebirds together. After we kill Chlamydia here, we'll take a look at the leaderboards. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna find that the Firebirds build has the fastest times. Because this is a console. Like, I'm sure on the PC the fastest times are gonna be Necromancer builds. But yeah, we are not on a PC. We are on console. Still waiting. What? That's not right. That's not right. I didn't actually think Steven Crowder would like make it back from his divorce, right? Everything that was going on. I just didn't think it would happen. But I mean, I was wrong. Oh, this guy's got, he's like, it was a fucking fuel container. It was a fuel container. He was smoking a cigarette over the top of a fuel container. Holy fucking shit. What a, like, yeah, and the, yeah, when the leftover vapors in the tanker lit off, because big semi tanker, 100,000 gallon tanker, or whatever it is, I think it's 10,000 gallons, something like that. Yeah, even empty, they fill with vapors, right? There's going to be residual vapor in them. Guy's just like smoking a cigarette over the top of the open. And of course, the vapor inside went boom, boom, and just blasted him, just blew him like a rag doll off the top of the fucking tanker. That's just like, holy cow. I mean, like you probably know somebody in your family who worked in refineries and stuff, and they will verify that in safety videos when you they literally go over. Oh my God. There we go. They literally have safety videos where they show guys go into a vessel that is filled with H2S. Uh, it's like it smells like rotten eggs. It's heavier than air, so it settles down in the holy cow. So it settles down into the tanker and builds up, right? We'll go there. And it's a deadly gas. Like just a few breaths of it will kill you, right? Because it fills your lungs and pushes all the oxygen out of your lungs, and then it gets in your bloodstream and you die, and it just freaking kills you, right? Um. Oh, I need to go make her. Okay, let's go back to town. Grand Island's all right, but Andrew Wilson at 5. That's like, I so want to check that out. So want to check that out. There we go. Oh, that'll help. That'll help. Okay. I don't think I picked up any legendaries. All right, so check our seasonal journey now. We should be down to, yep, Act 4 bounties and Act 5 bounties. Right on, right on. And I believe we are already. No, let's go. Okay, add. Okay, so let's start here. Kill rock and rock. No, let's go here and just work our way down. It is going to be slow because I got to walk. I don't have teleport. I'm going for the right. This is the build I'm using is way more defensive. It's got, I mean, right. It does kills everything on this level plenty fast enough. But there's a lot of defensive stuff. The storm armor, diamond skin, right? And really, think about it. This is what I want. Like my skills. Oh yeah, got that. Yes, I could. This could be that stacks possibly up to 20% damage. Let's see. 10% stunning, and right. And let's see. And at current, I don't think I really need this. I haven't, right? So I can make this there, there. So, yeah, now. So evocation, reduce cooldowns by 20%. This should get me hopefully like 20% at least. It stacks. So I'm not sure. At least 30% extra damage. 30 there. 30 or 30 when they're close. So that should just add more damage to the build. What we got going on here. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. And our jeez. There we go. And I didn't notice. I wasn't watching my bar to see if I was getting the bonus for my elemental exposure. If I don't see it, okay, let's see what it. Pandemonium movement speed, damage dealt increased. Holy shit, this guy's losing it, man. Okay, what is granting the pandemonium? Let's see. I don't think it's this. Nope. I'm sure it's the skill. It's the skill I've added. Oh, and I haven't put anything in the cube either yet. I haven't got anything good. And what do I have? Do I still... I don't have anything. Oh, my gosh. What am I doing? Go back. Let's put... I haven't got a broken crown yet. So we can literally go with this in the crown. Right? Yeah, so reduce cooldowns. There we go. And let's see. Go. Oops. Our convention of elements. In convention of elements, always, like always, comes with a ring or a socket. So getting one with like intelligence, crit is not hard. If it comes with intelligence and crit, you can roll the other crit you need. I just don't have enough. I don't think I have enough emeralds to do it right now. Is the reason I had not. Yeah, see, I just don't. I don't have the. I'm not going to worry about it. So let's put these back. Go back here. Whoops. Not that joke, apparently. Oh, pick that up. So yeah, again, basically, I'm just holding AX down and the trigger, and, my fucking right trigger for my disintegrate ray, and I'm just letting the meteors fall where they may. Right. So you can literally, you can build this just like you would build in most ways. So like I can later on get the sword, the oops, going the wrong way. The yellow arrow said go that way, so go that way. Did I got what I needed to get here already? That's cool. I'm gonna get this though.
So I don't know how Portnoy. Somebody freaked out. Everyone's gonna have their days, and we've all had them. I don't know how he can rationalize it and have a leg to stand on.
Okay,
Let's go to back then. Portnoy used the exact opposite premise to justify, and I think completely justifiably, his
oh, I still need to kill Rays. All right, still need to find the center. I lost track. I got busy doing the chest, and I forgot what I was doing for the bounty here.
No, I obviously don't. Still waiting. Do you realize how offensive it is to make fun of just the exact same thing? Just switch the scenes. That's my issue with it. Just switch the scenes. Yeah. It doesn't even matter. I don't think he's making a very logical point either. If somebody had walked up, and I say this to make a point, if somebody had walked up when the two Jewish people were gunned down, and there was a horrific crime, and said exactly what somebody said.
Yeah, I'm not seeing where I am getting my elemental exposure on my bar. Right.
This is not a time with the wins that we've experienced to dilute what it is that we believe. And free speech.
Oh, okay. The pandemonium is the seasonal thing. That the sword that was building. All right. Like duh. I didn't realize it was called pandemonium. I just knew that like various things fell from the sky.
Not ready yet. Need more time. Exactly. Still waiting.
They blow stuff up. This get the running. Oh Jesus.
Justify.
I mean, the guy runs the guy's main gig is he runs a fucking pizza parlor now, right? Dave Portnoy, he sells pizza. But that's his thing now. He makes some social commentary here and there. It's like what? Why people think important? I don't know. I don't care about that. Maybe I'll go into that because there we go. Yeah, because I don't need to come back here after I finish it. I can just go to the next thing. So let's give this a whirl. Let's see if we can get without dying here too much.
Dinosaur skull? Yep, dinosaur skull.
Need more time. Not ready yet. Still waiting.
Wash my face with 3 cleansers. Smelly my.
Need more time.
This gets the runners over here. Yeah. So I am not seeing where I'm getting a bonus from this. So I'm going to put that back on. I have not seen elemental exposure hit my action bar once.
Not ready yet. Still waiting.
Yeah, that's working better. I was not getting jack shit out of the elemental exposure.
Not ready yet. Need more time. I don't have enough arcane power. Not ready yet. Need more arcane power.
This is like the Elvis Presley, I hate Elvis buttons, and I love Elvis buttons. It's short and smart conversation, so guys, you're welcome.
Never mind, I don't care.
I need arcane power. Not ready yet. Need more time.
Elon and this big
Got
beautiful bill, and I
these.
just
I walk so slow.
understand where everyone
Slow.
is coming from. Say it.
Not ready yet. Still waiting.
Set the stage.
Do, 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 do.
Need more time.
None of this country. $1.7 trillion in inventory saved.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, like over 10 years, though. It's like over 10 years.
Need more time.
Yeah, Crowder's not a big fan of Elon, by the way. So if you're listening, you're a big fan of Elon. Yeah.
There's something more than that. We've talked about this, right?
Scoot along,
Making
scoot
sure that you
along,
guard against
scoobly
so
doobly
she's
doo,
clothing.
scoot along.
Still waiting. Need more time.
But there is no
All
debate on the
right,
fact that the left
we need to go
loves
back to
exactly
town
what
really
Elon Musk
quick,
is doing. They love what
unload
he's
some
saying,
shit.
and they love how he is going about doing it just here from MSNBC's Mehdi Hassan Greenwald. Let me begin with what is exactly in the Republican Party. And if you do normal math, it's supposed to be the ongoing honeymoon period. They did win the White House and the Congress, but they're sure having a hard time staying on. Point two.
Yeah,
Republican leaders are pretty openly, publicly
I
kind
don't
of
know. No, I'm
panicking
just gonna keep.
because Elon Musk, who is the largest
Eventually,
supporter of
I'm just
Donald
gonna
Trump
have a
until
sword,
last week and now
anyways.
is basically trying to kill their big bill. Trashing Trump's signature biggest economic priority for legislation again today, and continuing with what he's been saying this week, that it is not just a bad bill or ideas, but rather, as Musk says, Trump's bill is a, quote, disgusting abomination. Just like I told you when Kash Patel said Epstein killed himself, it's very clear Epstein killed himself. I told you the left would be saying, see, even Kash Patel and Dan Bongino are saying that the rest of you are crazy. I told you that that's what they would do. So
Still waiting.
make sure that you frame it in a way that you can't use it against your brothers and sisters. That's really important. He has a little
Not ready yet.
but we need to have our disagreements behind closed doors, and we need to be
Need more time.
5 minutes left. It doesn't mean not calling out people when they are clearly incorrect. See anybody do something, which I would argue we kind of see here today a little bit. I'll make the case.
Not ready yet.
Elon reposted a retweet about this bill, which seems almost like it's personal because it was no less than 50 times. It basically reads like a
Still waiting. Not ready yet.
Oh, they're going through his X feed. But looks like just scrolling down it.
Somehow it always favors him and the baby mamas until they're on the outs. So it included even tweets like this.
Need more time. Still waiting.
Oh, I got smacked. What the heck? What the heck happened there?
Need more time. I don't have enough offense power.
Elon's claims
Oof.
truths here.
Ah,
Still waiting.
dang. Might be as far as I get into this.
Not ready yet. I need arcane power. Need more time.
Eh. Holy cow. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Still waiting.
Dang it.
Not ready yet. Need more time. Still waiting.
Yep. Need to go back and kill them guys in that other room, though, because ah,
Need more arcane power. Still waiting.
because quite simply, they're gonna drop keys that I need. Ha ha ha. Ah,
Something that's very important. If Trump would ever need to raise the debt ceiling in the future,
let's go back to town real quick and repair, because I'm sure my gear is all about to fucking break.
that would mean the raised debt ceiling would, by necessity, have to come from welfare reforms. That means the work requirement. That means getting rid of illegal aliens.
Let's get rid of all the
Social
other
safety
crap.
net, if it was Medicaid and Social Security, welfare, but several of them will require
Not ready. I need arcane power.
raising the debt ceiling in the future with no tax cuts.
Need more time.
And I'm more in line with Paul. Yes. But it does not behoove us to deny reality right now.
And those are the things that wouldn't be allowed into that bill. Now do the things the Dems want that would have to be allowed so that they could get to 60 votes. Which Democrat policy are you?
Not ready yet.
Is the debt ceiling you want to protect you? September. Let's not act like this is something far off in that.
There are enough Liebermans in the
All
world.
right, all right, all right.
Elon claim. And this one is silly. And it makes you go, well, why so much posting about it? And why are you making claims yourself?
Still waiting.
Ah,
And it seems allowing
man.
leftists. So he said people voted. Oh, sorry, people voted on spending cuts.
Keeps doing his Elon impression.
That's what he said. So, voted for spending cuts. Voted for a closed border. Voted for Doge. Voted for massive.
Still waiting.
I don't know what he said.
Need more time.
Oh, what the hell was that? Poison damage. Poison damage was rocking my world. Doo-doo. There we go.
Sealing the gaps. Number 3 was crime. Get rid of the
Oh,
soft
ho,
crime
ho.
policies. Number 4 was foreign policy, national security. For more information on that,
Ah,
pretty much go back to
lame. But I could probably go on my follower.
government spending itself actually ranks as 4th most important issue among
Oh, that's even there.
Number 1 is inflation prices.
Huh.
2 is jobs and economy. Number 3 is
Forgotten Souls, that's what that is.
taxes.
That there, that right there, that's Forgotten Souls.
$1.7 trillion.
And it shows, it keeps showing that local lobby only. Yeah, smack the thumbnail. Because I forgot to sign in my other account so that I can use it. Come on, let me through. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Guess what's standing in the way? I'm trying to escape.
So much trouble. I was curious what the people were saying about
So I can get my
beautiful bill. I'm shocked.
shit going.
I am returning to town.
Almost every comment is in agreement with Elon. That's me. To see so many vehemently disagreeing with Trump as well. GOP better be really
Oh no.
he's right.
Need more time.
65 and over is the only demographic that shifted away from Trump, whereas Gen Z shifted toward Trump. Oh, there's a twist. But here are some random
Yeah.
from Fox News exposed about Musk.
But done running this thing. I hope I come to the end soon. It's getting annoying, dying. Just go back and finish my other thing, get my other two pieces. I wanted the death breath you get from here and all the shit that drops. It's just a lot of maps.
Still waiting. I don't have enough arcane power.
We basically see as subsidies.
Need more time.
In other words, if you were to just multiply Elon's, that would require raising the debt ceiling if it were at the level of what we're talking about.
Still waiting. Not ready yet.
So this image is also making its way around. It shows all of the pork in Trump's bill. You might have seen this.
Need more time. Not ready yet. Still waiting. Need more time.
Yeah.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, you should have waited a second longer.
Still waiting.
Ah, right on me.
Need more time.
Doo-doo-doo. Best views loosely online. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
Not ready yet. I need arcane power. Need more time. Still waiting.
Ah, oh shit. Yep.
Not ready yet. Still waiting.
Where's the goddamn goblin? This thing has gone deep enough. I'm sorry. Like, fucking, oh God, here. The goblin isn't on this one. I'm not going any deeper.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
Oh, there it is. There he is. Thank goodness.
Need more time.
All right. Leave that there.
I need to go back.
Go back to town and clear out. And try and kill those bosses. I want the freaking keystones. Jesus.
2 decades. Escalate for concerns.
Still waiting.
We help the economy grow.
Run away.
The number one thing, inflation and price of goods and jobs. That's actually very good for us. Why don't you take
My
it?
health
Get on the go.
get boosted back up there.
Need more time.
Yeah, let's try it again.
Still waiting.
Come on. One of these guys has got to get taken out.
It's going up. I don't know.
Right on.
Need more time.
Frankly, that's as close to a real-life magic trick that I've ever seen. That's prestige. I half believe that there are hundreds of Donald Trump clones in boxes beneath the stage as he continues with this act.
Not ready yet.
Pretty good job. A lot of people make banter, and I heard it from my his time for Future Center, but currently that's his
Still waiting.
Oh, you know this is gonna be a freaking. This is gonna be a skit. It's got to be a skit. I watched slow enough. I don't need your. Oh, that was some bullshit. Bink.
Need more time.
There we go. I have to get right up on top of him and get hit with all the shit. We'll clear out again. Get this last stuff. I don't think I'll be jumping into another one of these anytime soon. I'm not saying this isn't I'm not getting a lot of mats here that'll be useful later. But yeah, this is like taking way too long. Taking way too long.
Which would allow us to see the economic impact of tax cuts actually creating more revenue, not less. So, I think they overstate the deficit. They think these tax cuts create.
All right.
That's true. So, right, that would be my.
Where are we going? We are going here.
Creating opportunity, and I think those actually drive more. So, I think that's being overlooked. I also think the fact that
Enter the blessed chancel, complete the hell, breeder, nest event. All right, right on. Come on, pick it up.
Not ready yet.
Yep. Costs $150 billion a year on illegals in America. They bring in 50 million in taxes. 50 billion. Stupid. It's stupid. Which is still a 100 million deficit that's paid by Americans to keep illegals here.
It's typical, and that's why I don't trust their numbers. They typically overstate, not taking into account the positive impact. Overstate does the same thing when the comptroller analyzes things. They don't take into account the benefits.
Let me ask you this, because we were talking about this, but you're obviously
Doop-be-doo-doop-be-doo-be-doo. Walking along so slow, so slow. Doop-be-doo-doo, ba-doop-be-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I haven't even looked to see what the challenges are this season. We'll have to check those out too.
Security goals all at the same time, and it doesn't address the appropriations, but they're going to have to come back later. But it is a significant change from anything that I've ever seen in my lifetime.
Speaking of implications, I want to get to a couple things regarding Texas immigration. I know you're a resident there of North Texas. There's some runoff elections in McKinney this weekend, and noted real estate developer there who's
Gimme. All right. Bill Barford. Yeah. That guy's crackling. He's peeking my shit. You hear it crackling in my headset.
Sound is being a little bit animatronic for us. It sounds like the aliens and signs a little bit. But I wanted to ask you this. What has been dubbed Sharia City, complex. Done about this. What can you discuss?
Yeah,
because it's kind of become national.
I think this guy messed up on the border stuff, Paxton in Texas, is because he allowed the federal government to put the suit in first. And so when they went to the Supreme Court with it, they just asked the Supreme Court to confirm previous rulings, right? He should have went to the Supreme Court with it first, asking them to take another look at the ruling, not just confirm it, because that's all the federal government did. Said, confirm this ruling that we're in charge of the border, instead of saying, take another look at it and decide whether we can pass laws to enforce the border at the same level of the federal government, which means then states are capable of helping border patrol secure the border, right? Which if they wouldn't went that way, I'm pretty sure they've been successful. And then even though border patrol would still fall under the federal government and security, state governments could also, right, enforce those at the same level, right? Because right now, the way it's set up, it's like the states are trying to say they don't have to enforce the laws at the same level of the federal government, because it's the federal government's responsibility to enforce immigration, right? So, I don't have Nemesis bracers yet. I was waiting for them all. Where are the elites that are supposed to come out of this thing? Well, not yet.
themselves into every single seat.
Ooh, Gamble Gobby.
So
Oh.
impressive that you're.
Still waiting.
So we've got to figure out how to implement the kind of rule of law that we have, but we don't want people setting up micro communities within the country, kind of isolating themselves and not adapting to the country they have chosen to come to. Step by step was the show. You're thinking I was not. It was step by step. They adopted a bunch of kids. That's the whole thing. They had an enclave.
I think it was different strokes.
Suzanne Summers and Patrick Duffy's master here. Don't cross the line.
This chop. Oh, much easier to kill here than he was in the. Much easier to kill here than he was in the fucking thing. All right, return to Boston's Keep.
That's what I mean. By the way, I think so. If you think you may be in a cult, if you think you may be in a cult, here's a good question to ask yourself.
You have finished.
Is there one guy at the top who gets to bang all the bitches? If the answer is yes, you're in a cult. That's fine.
If you're in a cult.
Seems to be a common denominator right now.
The answer is yes. At top, you're the leader of the culture.
Then you are just salesman.
You're a good salesman. Shit. But if you're the guy, the leader of the cult, who gets to bang all the chicks.
Hey, we have a little extra time since the Science aliens took over the Ken Paxton call. He's going to be all right. He's going to be fine. President Trump, not only we're not just discussing the BBB, the Big Beautiful Bill, but he's been racking up some wins recently, and his approval is going up consistently as a result, including 3 notable wins from just yesterday.
All right, all right, all right. Leaves West March to go. Teleported to the Enclave here. And I'm going to mute my mic for a second. I got to take care of something really quick here. All right. Just had to go adjust the hose on the sprinkler, right?
Can you believe that he said that? And you were like, yeah, of course. Say it all the time.
It's what the alarm was for earlier, and I kind of spaced it.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
Instituted
oh,
another draft being tentatively called Shithole Country
shithole country
Man
man number two.
Colorado as dangers posed to our country.
Need more time. Still waiting. I'm so good, I astound myself.
Ooh,
Need more time. Not ready yet. I'm stuck.
yeah, man. Like reading, like people are like full on convinced that the ICE or Gestapo, right? Like there's some Nazi,
Need more
some
time.
schmotzy stuff going on there, right? Some little mustache. Man, no, not doing it. Not getting in that portal. Not gonna do it. Not gonna happen. Sorry, bro. But these are literally foreign nationals from another country who entered our country illegally. People are like, oh, they should citizens of it. No, it doesn't work like that anywhere in the world, anywhere throughout all of history. At any fucking time has it ever worked like the way these people think it is. I don't even get it. I just don't. I'm like, what is wrong with you people? How do you? Ooh, what do we got going on here? Cal Roshes. That should give us 4-piece bonus. Look at that. Yeah, I don't have teleport equipped right now, so not really a big deal right now. Let's see what we got going on this side over here.
Still waiting. See me now.
Made up genocide. Yeah, really. Like they used to like, oh my god, they don't these people are so disingenuous. Right? That Nelson Mandela, the guy that they're all supportive of and shit, went to prison for starting a terrorist organization, right? Militant faction that was designed to attack white people in South Africa. Militant, like when he was in prison, his wife hooked up with these revolutionaries. And even before he went in prison, like their interrogation technique was to put an old tire around people's necks and put some gasoline in it and light it on fire. And that's how they interrogated people. Now, Captain Peace and Prosperity of, right, Nelson Mandela. No, man, no, bro. That dude was like evil. His wife was evil. They're tired, like they've been killing, attacking, terrorizing, and killing white farmers for like 20 or 30 years for down there, like a long fucking time. Like just because it like didn't happen in 2 years, like in Schmermanini, doesn't mean it's not horrendicide, right? The, I don't even understand how people think that. Well, like, I'm blasted. I'm lost. I don't even get it. Like they have no concept of what's actually going on, and they're trying to defend, abhorrent behavior, right? Oh, they're not. They're just chanting "kill the boar." They're not actually chanting "kill white people." The boar are the white farmers. They're literally chanting "kill the boar," which is the white farmers. There's no denying it. right?
So
Like an argument that it's not genocide because the numbers aren't happening fast enough to become like no, no, I'm sorry, that just doesn't fly. That doesn't fly at all.
Not ready yet.
Oh, pause that for now. That's the end of that broadcast. I think that was Thursdays, and I think the Friday broadcast is like only like the first 15 minutes of it is viewable.
Still waiting.
But we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Oh, this one. Okay.
Not ready
Okay. There's a bunch of other pieces, parts you need for the Talrashes too to make it really thump. Like go in the cube, and I haven't got any of those. So even though I am getting the 4-piece bonus, right? At that point, it's just like if I had teleport, it would help. But right now, it's just giving me a lot of resistances, right? It hasn't really upped my damage having the 4-piece, but that is okay. That's okay. All right, let's see. Close this out. We got left. Got another hour on the clock. So like I went an extra hour on the without checking my freaking hose, man. Without checking the freaking hose. Okay. Says an hour and a half 2 days ago. Let's see the. Yeah, let's listen to 10 seconds worth of commercial here. And we'll see how long the free preview is for this. Oh, 48 minutes. So not bad. All right. Groovy. Let's see. What the fuck? Why is this intro so long? Whoops.
Need more time.
broadcast live, usually just for One Club Rumble Premium members, but today we will be saw for everyone. So please do give any support. I'll say this: it's not every day that you fight with the wealthiest man in the history kind ever, arguably the most powerful.
Need more time. Still
I
waiting.
know that I can't share with you, and the reason for that is that it's not mine to share. We have a whistleblower on next week. He's still nervous. Several people, but they're nervous. They're scared. A lot of people are because of the Leviathan that they would be facing.
Splat.
Elon Musk.
I just like seeing that guy get splatted.
Outside of hero worship, there are enough people out there objectively who would like to hear some. So please comment below. Information that I can't share. It's not mine to share.
Not ready yet.
As it relates to Elon Musk, I think you see a lot of flip-flopping with people. I think that you are going to see a spiral.
Still waiting.
I like Elon. I'm gonna say I dislike Elon, right? But he is a transhumanist, right? He believes in putting people's heads in jars, basically. That we're all gonna live inside his mission. Like, and that's just crazy shit, right? That's just crazy. Like, it's not something we want to move towards as human beings. It's just not. It's not in our nature of how we. Oh, even going like, I know just enough about philosophy and that just enough where I'm like, yeah, no, that's a bad idea. It's a really bad idea to do that. The transhumanist movement.
Need more time.
States of America, right? You just look at
Ooh,
regulations and what it would cost American jobs.
I went the wrong way,
We can see a
apparently.
$2.5 trillion loss.
Went the wrong way with my slow walking ass.
Still waiting. Your grave awaits. Not ready yet. Need more time. Still waiting.
All of you Ultra Promo Premium. If instead you were subscribing, you were X Premium members.
Not ready yet.
And I would welcome
Okay, this
Elon
is.
Musk to come on the show, having a very subdued, a very rational dialogue.
Well, where the frick did I miss?
Our disagreements, and hopefully come to some common ground with him.
Westmark irritates me. It irritates me. I know this is where the baddie is, right? Yeah, that's where the boss guy is. No point in trying to kill him here.
Need more time.
If it's there, I'm gonna be like, okay, that's usually just a stupid loop, and I didn't see a little arrow show that it would be there.
Not ready yet.
Okay. All the way over there. Bullshit. 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 At least, you know what? At least this wasn't a timed fucking event, right? At least it wasn't a timed event. Running around West March is fine.
What I would say resembles a leftist tactic. Not saying he is. Maybe he doesn't know.
Need more time.
Seems like last season, I just got a bunch of Firebirds pieces early on instead of Tal Rosh's stuff, right? It was just dropping Firebirds for me. I was like very happy about it. Mm-hmm.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
then say, government, is it the government's job to be providing subsidies? Now, I think it's
No,
absolutely
not the
tax
government's
avoiding
job to be
subsidies.
providing subsidies at all. I mean, how much better were our social, like, I'm not, like, you're more of a liberal, right? Imagine how much better our social safety net would be if we weren't spending money like subsidizing companies, right? If we weren't sending money to Tesla or NPR or oil companies or any of the companies that are getting money from the government as subsidies, if they were not getting those dollars, right? What am I even doing here? Oh yeah, I need to kill 100 guys. So I'm probably clear this area out.
Still waiting.
Yeah, no, Carol Burnett wasn't that funny. I mean, her show was funny. There were funny people on the Carol Burnett show, right? But Carol Burnett herself was not all that. She really did ride the coattails of all the other people in the show, I thought. Like,
Still waiting.
X account dude.
Need more time.
Well, none of us are actually Sinclair.
Still waiting.
Oops. I don't know if that loops back around. I'll probably have to go back the other way now. Yes, to kill the boss. Make sure to kill the boss. Teleport, blink, 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 blink. La da da, la da dee, la da so slow. La da da, la da do, la da so damn slow.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
Now we have to find like 40 more guys to kill. Yeah, and it doesn't look like that tied back in at all.
Not ready yet. Need more time. Still waiting.
Dee 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 dee.
Need more time.
Really need my sword. Because even the sword I use for the Firebirds would give me bonuses here too. I can't think of the name of it off the top of my head. Where are we at? 9-2 left. Yeah, what is this? What is this? Come on, man. Oh, here we go. death, whatever, death something sword. Jesus Christ, my brain is broken.
Still waiting. We need more time.
I don't know, folks. What do you think? What do you think? Tell me. Tell me in the chat. Chat, what do you think? Tell me. Tell me, oh chatty, chat and chat. What do you think about this? Yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube, which you probably are, most people that watch my content watch on YouTube. I stream here on Twitch and then I export it over to YouTube, and that's where people generally watch it. I mean, I get a few people that watch here. Nobody watches live. That's apparently a big deal, but like 5 or 10 people here, 5 or 10 people over on YouTube. Every once in a while, something will just pop, and 700-800 people will watch it. Right? Weird shit. Weird shit.
Still waiting.
I don't know. I don't know if it was a joke. I think we're talking about two men with a lot of pressure, right? Now libs laugh. Oh, I say overwork and stressed out. Oh, overworked from all them fucking golf trips and blah, 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 blah. Like, dude, you're a fucking retard. Did you say that? Overworked from golf trips? He's the president of the United States of America. The man, like, look at his fucking schedule. It's crazy how many hours a day that fucker puts in. And it's not like Biden, where he just disappears somewhere into the like he's on TV, he's out front, he's talking to people, he's doing rallies that are hours long. That he's right. There's no comparison, whatsoever between the two men. And I think him and Elon stressed out. They both want different things, right? And they just popped off. They just popped off on each other. Any different than any other thing, right? I don't think I need to kill this guy. This isn't even. Do I? What am I doing here? I guess I'll find out when I'm done. I thought Adria was the boss I needed to kill.
Still waiting.
Yeah, it doesn't say. Yeah, I didn't need to come here at all. I didn't need to come here.
We need more time.
I think it's important to acknowledge that there are certain lines.
Might get a legendary out of killing him though. Oh, see, yeah, I went the wrong way. The ancient prison didn't even need to. Fuck. I'm so used to coming here and killing Mathael. When I came in, it came directly to Mathael. Jesus Christ, Paul. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah. Oh, that was so brilliant. That was just so brilliant. And if you're wondering how I can hold down the button, how I can fire my disintegrate ray for such a long time, it's because of my skills, right? Disintegrate ray, I've got chaos nexus, that doesn't help. But diamond skin, prism, reduces arcane power cost of all skills by 9 while diamond skin is active. It's not active a whole lot. It's only active 3 seconds right now, but still, right? And then I have conduit on magic weapon conduit. Enemies hit by your attacks restore up to 3 arcane power, right? And then I'll have storm armor, reduce arcane power cost of all skills by 3 while storm armor is active. And really, I haven't looked. They have reduced resource costs on a bunch of stuff, but also I can go roll this and I can probably take the vitality off. And the wind is blowing right into my mic through the door. I'm just gonna have to close my door here. But I could roll off, say, that vitality for crit hits grant arcane, right? And that's how you keep your arcane up, right? And if I could also, which I took it off early on, I had it on. Here, let me get sat back down here, and we'll look at skills. I could, right? So cooldown, so that lowers the cooldowns on my skills. That reduce my resource use. And I could have, like this, if it's still running out all the time, I could do this. So it gives me plus 20 arcane and generates 2.5 arcane per second, right? But I don't really need it because those other things are helping. Although I should probably roll the crits grant arcane. And I'm literally doing a lot of walking and not using my disintegrate ray anyways, which allows, I'm generating it pretty quickly, even without the other. It's just kind of, damn, I thought for sure I had it. Not that I'm getting hurt. Right, and also, I got that big diamond in my helm, reduces cooldowns of all skills by 11%. Click, there we go. Go down here. Yeah. So, I haven't even really rolled much on anything. I just to get done what I needed to get done on the seasonal journey. Yeah. So he's talking about, when Elon said he was on the Epstein list or whatever. If that was true, Democrats would have released it. There's no way they would have fucking camped on that because they really, really, really don't like Donald Trump.
The world is new trick.
Yep. Did I just get 3 Haedrigs chests? Oh no, it's just one. I wonder why it showed 3 on the thing. Oh, wait. Let's go in. Here. Seasonal journey. View rewards. Claim reward. There we go. And now we can also drop these on the ground and identify. All right, so now we have a better necky. Put that on for now, and put this belt on for now. And we're gonna come over here. We're gonna go here. And we're going to convert set item. Right. Like a resulting item cannot be ancient. That's our only, right? We need 10 death breath and 10 forgotten souls. Oh, we can do this exactly once. Oh. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, we got a book. We got a book. Come on. Boom. All right. So we have, and I believe like second, let's go to our lady over here. Oh, I'm out of. Oh, bogus. So bogus. This is a two-handed sword, so I don't want to put that on. Death Wish. That's the sword I need. All right. Oh, let's grab. I'll do this again. I can put all the other ones away that I have. And we're going to take. Come on, Paul. I'm smashing the buttons too fast. I'm all like, yes, kind of excited here. There we go. Oh, look at all that. Look at all that. Yay. All right, all right. Now let's see where we are on our seasonal journey here. Okay, we're forging a weapon property with a socket. Thought I'd done that one. Then we have to go kill the key wardens on T4, which we should be able to do. Which we should be able to do all the shit that requires. Right. Okay, and so now let's quit. Hold our fingers at my kind of sort of Talrash's build here. It's to get us through T4. There we go. First things first, let's see. Okay, let's go here. Okay, let's go kill all of our key wardens. See if we can get those first. Oh yeah. Fucking smashing shit. Smashing shit. Yeah, this is no way the Talrash's build. There's a helm that's supposed to be in the right. There's I don't even have all the stuff I need in the cube for the Firebirds build, right? All right, so attacks increase your damage by 1,000% for 8 seconds. Arcade cold, fire, lightning attacks each add 1 stack at 4 stacks. Each different element attack extends the duration by 2 seconds up to a maximum of 8 seconds. So it's like, yeah. And then from there, there's helms and stuff that go. That there's a helm, Mephisto's helm, that increases your meteor damage. There's, I believe, a pair of boots you're supposed to wear that increases meteor damage, right? We look at leaderboards, Greater Rift, God's odds, and then we go. See overall. Oh, would you look at that? It's Firebirds overall. Wow. Anyways, like we knew, like I said, I knew that was coming. So at this point in the season, 13 minutes is the time. Okay, let's go. 6 minute for 102 on 5 minutes for a 125. And here we go. Look, we're already in a 150 with the Firebirds, right? Our monks are at a 105 in 6 minutes. I mean, really? Fuck, that sucks. A 123 with the Demon Hunters. A 130 with Crusaders. And a 120 with Barbarians, right? And what's sad here, but Necromancers technically are the strongest builds, right? 4 different Necromancer builds are supposed to be the top builds, and and on console here they haven't, on Xbox they haven't even broke a 150 yet, a 125, but the Firebirds has already done a 150. Firebirds is always the strongest build, right? And let's look. Okay, let's go back to Greater Rifts here. We're gonna look at Talrash's, a 123, right? And see, so you need the Grand Visor, right? Your guilds, Hellfire Amulet, Halo of Carini, Convention of Elmas, which we got. We'll luckily drop for us. Like, not a super good one, but a good enough, like a decent one, right? All right, yeah, Niffler's boots or Bose, Niffler's Bose boots, increased damage meteor, right? And the rest is all, in the necklace so far. Like, it seems like also on this, it should be a Scorch necklace instead of Hellfire. But hey, whatever. Whatever's working for them, right? And then if you look, and then Smoldering Core in the cube, Mempo of Twilight in the cube, Ring of Roll, Graduate in the cube, right? Now you could, right, equip a lot of this stuff, right? And then your skill, his main skill, he's got like Black Hole, and Familiar, right? So, and Meteor, right? So you could instead run Disintegrate Ray just like I am, right? And basically do all your stats the same as the Firebirds, except you have Meteor. And like he's got Comet. I guess that might be the right one. But whatever. And run it like that. Now, it doesn't work very well with this season because on seasons where you can get an extra legendary affix on one of your weapons, right? So you get like a Death Wish with that also comes with one of the legendary skills of the Grand Vizier or the Smoldering Staff, right? And then you just run it like Firebird's build. So you get all that extra damage, right? Really. we are moving on here. We are killing these guys. And we are in T4, I'm pretty sure. Did go to T4. Yeah, so that should have. Yeah, okay, cool. And then is what I'll do later is I'll just roll off the socket that's on my weapon and roll it back on to get that.
Still waiting.
Stays out.
See now. Need more time.
Donald Trump did fine.
Still waiting. Need more time.
Yeah.
Not ready yet. Need more time. Still waiting. Not ready yet. Still waiting.
All right.
Before that, he wanted no tariffs on China. Before that, he didn't care about your taxes going up. And he still doesn't care about your taxes going up. Before that, he didn't really care about putting
Not ready yet. Need more options. Need more time. Still waiting. Need more time. Not ready yet. Need more time. Still waiting.
Doodly-doo. We're getting there. Let's do this all the way across the map. I hate these ones where you have to go all the way across the map to either kill the key warden or kill whatever, whatever the guy you're going after is all the way across the map. Your bounty. Well, at least we finished that bounty, though.
Just give him time.
Need more time.
Sometimes that guy's like right there as soon as you spawn in. Same with this guy. Sometimes he's right here. Sometimes he's way across the map.
Still waiting.
Yeah. My biggest, like I've said this before, maybe you've heard it. my biggest issue with Donald Trump is Operation Warp Speed, right? The fact that he let Fauci get on the news every night and spin up the COVID shit, just spin it the fuck up, right? It was all fake. It was all a lie. Whether he understood that or not, whether Trump was just getting taken down the road just like everybody else, right? I don't know. I can't say. All right. Head back to town. Okay, let's see what our next. Okay, let's see if I have enough mats to do this. Let's get rid of all the other crap first. It's going to be a pain in the ass otherwise.
And that's why when I look at Donald Trump and he makes mistakes, for example, the bump stock issue, because guess what? I think he thought it was a good idea. There's no lobbyist who told him to. I believe he was wrong. But you actually...
Off. There we go. That's fucking hilarious. All right, so we got that done. Okay, we need Ragnarok, Magda, all right. I don't know if I have enough. Have a rare item. Right, let's take that off. See if I don't know if I have enough mats to do the upgrade thing. We'll see. Oh, we do. I mean, I don't think I'll get like it's got fire damage and crit hit on it, but I don't think I will get it'll suck anything in. Right? Because I don't have energy twister on the bar. So, but it's better. It'll be for my Firebirds builds later because I mean it's ancient. That's definitely going to get used with my Firebirds farm build. Right? Stats are 254 out of 300. I mean, could be better, but whatever. All right, so let me look at Ragnarok. We should be able to just smack him too. Oh yeah, Higher Heavens. I'm in the right spot. Wait a minute. What? Oh, there we go. All right. Oh shit. That was hilarious. Oh, for sure I was going to die there. Okay, let's kill this. Find something else to listen to here. Let's see who is live. Is anyone live worth listening to? Oh, hey, Jay is live. I don't know how long he's been live. 2 hours, so he might not be on that much longer.
When we were on our trip, and the only shoes I had was Haedrigs. But that's still better than what's those Bill Gates shoes he's always wearing? New Balances. Okay, that's better than having a New Balance on. The only time you can wear New Balance is if you happen to be a professional walker.
A professional
Like joggers
walker.
wear balance, right? But if you're some kind of aged boomer entering into
We'll see what Jay is blathering about today.
Need more time. I'm unstoppable.
For example, they don't always dress.
Need more time.
So, but maybe it's time to bring ties back. I don't know. We'll see.
Still waiting.
But like this shirt right here, we just go talk a little bit about thrift. Don't get mad. A lot of y'all. Listen, maybe a lot of y'all need to hear this. And no ribs. That's what we're gonna help these boys out.
Not ready yet.
This shirt is eye-catching. It's the colors I like. It's the reflective.
It's wearing some weird ass fucking shit. All I gotta say, it's weird ass shit.
I like the Miami Vice aesthetic thought. Always have since the 80s. I was born back then, grew up with that. I like it. I got sexy cop vibe right here. We all know it. I'm gonna arrest you right now for violating some ideology laws that I put in place. You violated the Retard Act of 2025.
The Retard Act. Oh yeah, and I was going to also on this go to comment.
Number one, this one. Let's fix your ribs. You got no drip. Now we got a lot of fans of Haedrigs in the audience. Personally,
That one's good
I
too.
don't have a problem with Haedrigs. I've got 3 pairs. They're very comfortable, but they're kind of getting a little too boomery now. Once the boomers get a hold of it, it's like, okay, they got the New Balances. Bill Gates has been doing TED Talks in New Balance.
What was the next chick we need to go kill here?
Right.
Mega.
This shirt, for example,
I still need the recipes, so
is
I'll
a
have to
designer shirt.
I'll have to
You don't have to
do
buy designer shirts.
some more bounties to get those dropped for bounty caches.
Because a lot of times a designer
Okay,
shirt
so Mega and then a 20.
than what you get at the mall.
Right. Word.
A lot of times too, designer stuff is
Mega.
so it'll actually fit you. And that's one of the things that this video is going to talk about, actually having fitting clothes. And I didn't even notice this. We did a thing a while back.
Still
About
elusive of the 7 evils, and is a master of deceit.
We're in Jersey. I'm a fat old dude. I wear like gray shirts with a pocket on it when I'm doing yard stuff or dinking around the house. Otherwise, I wear like just black metal t-shirts and shit. Right.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, wearing hockey jerseys and shit everywhere he goes. Hey,
I will get you out of these cages.
I'm all about the jorts. With the big pockets on the sides and shit. Like, I don't, like, what are you supposed to do with your wallet? Like, put it in your back pocket? Oh, man. Like, I just have stuff I carry. That and aesthetics aren't really, like, I don't care. I wear what I like. Fuck, I don't care what anyone else. Like, fuck them.
Now and in the 90s.
Need more time.
Well, yeah, but that's, I mean, yeah, I think the Comet ones are doing more damage than that. Yeah, I think it's better with this. Let's see if I can just smack him with that. Yeah, that. All right. There's that. Whoops. GR20.
I am returning to town.
The chick that's
And then we're just going to have to start doing.
like the chick in 9th grade that has a baby. you know she's got a Tweety Bird shirt, right?
Let's see.
The
Okay,
chick
let's.
that went to high school as a mom, started high school as a mom, she got a Tweety Bird shirt. You know that, right?
Oh my God.
The one that's super bitchy too. It's like you ain't got no place to be bitchy.
Oh shit,
You're a
we can
9th
only
grade
do a
mom. Where you being a
13. We
bitch like
can't
all
do a
that?
20.
She'd
We have
be
to
like,
work our way
"Why you
up.
talking to me?" I'm not just I'm talking about white shit.
No, I know how to do
I'm
this.
not talking about
Do
like
one of these,
Yelp racist stuff.
then it
Like
should open up the
single mom life. No, I'm
T20,
talking about the white shit.
right?
Not ready yet.
Right?
Need more time.
Flag.
Still waiting.
But lay most of the blame on freaking Kevin Smith. Whether
There's
it's
a
fat
gobby in
Kevin
here
Smith
somewhere.
or
Oh, here they
Kevin
are.
Ready yet.
Oh, this is going to be worth it.
Need more time. My
Oh.
power grows.
I might actually cry. How horrible. Kevin
Yeah,
Smith
that
is
was worth it.
I can't carry anymore.
Oops, I have to go gamble. You know what I'm gambling for too is Helms.
IPA dude from the last 25 years. You know this is the ultimate white dude aesthetic too. Right? This is the white dude aesthetic.
Oh, there's no timer on this, so it's cool. I can just bail.
I mean, at least
Come
white
back.
dudes throughout this time period had some fun with
Let's
it.
see.
I don't
Identify
like
whatever
most
the
of
hell
white
that
dudes' style.
was. Got one legendary.
What's worse? Black.
Oh.
I'll put it this way. What's better? Kevin Smith aesthetic with jorts and a damn hockey jersey.
Oh, it's two-hatted though. Yeah, two-hatted ass. You have to
I'm
follow
just
where it
saying,
can
yeah,
hang.
me,
Oh yeah, I'll
smiling
put
with
it
the
on
red
her.
tag. That's a better drip. Dude, look at
And the
that. That's a
Grim
better drip
Reaper.
than Kevin Smith right there. Give me a Kangol hat, a Fila outfit.
That is,
That's actually
yeah,
pretty
Witch
good
Doctor
right there.
only. So we'll
Even
just
for
trash
white
that.
and a dookie chain.
We'll gamble for some Helms here.
That's 10 times cooler
That is too expensive.
than
Didn't
Kevin
get it.
Smith's
Didn't get it.
fat hockey drip, which is no drip. There's so much no drip that the hockey rink froze his drip. Hence, no drip.
We'll extract that just for the hell of it. I don't think I can use it anyways.
I mean, this is like,
And we'll see.
like Jamie Kennedy
We
has
can
this drip
upgrade
now.
a few of these.
Jamie Kennedy now dresses like LL Cool J in 1985.
And we need to save all the other. Oh, wait. Before I get too crazy. Before I get too crazy here. What I was looking for class helm, right? I need. Oh, I'm short on Forgotten Souls. Right? Okay. Cuckoo.
But at least if you're going to be out in public, right?
Right out of death breath. That's okay.
Now, as we pointed out previously, let's get to the video, or else we're never going to get anywhere. I'm having too much fun today.
Whoops.
Well, if you want to support the stream, you can do so by hitting like and share, and also super chatting through Streamlabs.
There we go. Go try some more gambles. Let's go. Well, I still need a helm.
Loons in a moment. I'm talking about the Mormons and whoever else is waiting to.
I still need a helm. I should gamble, but I should gamble.
We're gonna
That is too expensive.
smoothest audience out there. We're gonna put everybody else to shame. The way you dress now defines how people perceive you. It shows confidence, status.
Doodly-doo, doodly-doo.
This is a basic point.
Oh, there was one left. Oh shit! I didn't even like
When I had a job,
my lightning killed it.
Not ready yet.
I noticed throughout that entire time period,
Still waiting.
what people treat you are a way to dress. And they treat you. It doesn't matter if you don't care.
Not ready yet.
They do, but I don't need to worry about that. I'm old and broken, disabled. I take care of grandkids, play video games, take care of my house. Right? Just
Doesn't matter, and they don't. They don't have to. And
Still waiting. I'm so good, I astound myself.
look, and they see, okay, this tells me a lot about that person.
Not ready yet.
Show up whitey tighty with brown stains on and a tank top, and nobody cares. Although that does sound a little gay, but outside of
Totally
the
gay.
gayness,
Totally gay.
More time.
show up in brown stained whitey tighties and a tank top, nobody cares.
Not ready.
Yeah.
But like you show them like that to around a woman,
Need more time. See me now.
showing up in brown stained whitey tighties, dudes don't give a shit. Okay. Dude thought is not girl thought on this. I learned this in high school. Apparently, no one else
Still waiting.
out there in the normie world. I mean, worse than Kevin Smith. Dudes will be dressing
Like all the male characters in Kevin Smith movies. They're dressing like that, maybe? Yeah. No. I'm not trying to attract young women. I'm not even trying to attract, right? I got 4 kids and 5 grandkids that are more important than finding some woman, right? Who's going to have family. She's going to want me to put attention on that would
More time.
take away from my time that I can spend with my family, right? Or it's just going to cost me the peace of mind I have. I'm not down with it.
Still waiting.
There was a black dude that I went to high school with named
Not ready yet.
everybody remembers that Adrian wore a suit to high school. Now, that's a little much, but everybody remembers that. And he
Need
said,
more time.
so if you dress nice, it conveys that you have some degree of self-discipline and care, and that you're probably doing okay. And if it's a woman, the first thing that she sees is as she does her Terminator woman scan, she sees that, okay, this is not a loser.
Her Terminator woman
If
scam.
I compare and mate with this person
Need more time.
perhaps could sustain versus a dude showing up in basketball jammies and a Space Jam t-shirt.
Still waiting.
Right? That's just like, who cares? Nobody gives a shit.
Need more time.
I have the best heart. On the outside, you're a retard. thing that this video, I think it's this video, is going to talk about is older dudes dressing like a teen. That's so stupid.
That's probably me.
Like, who's the king of this? Mickey Rourke, dude. Mickey Rourke is the king.
Oh no, I don't dress all goth and shit like that.
Boomers.
Right.
Was like,
Yeah, no.
trying to look like Johnny Depp, trying to look like on a good picture where he was. It's like they got all these rings, you know, they got a bunch of rings on, and they got a bunch of bracelets on,
Not ready yet.
ripped up jeans.
And they're like the super skinny jeans that like goth girls, goth like that
like,
shit.
You're not at the age of being a 25-year-old rock and roll star.
Still waiting.
You look like the dude that owns the strip club. That's trying to look like a 20-year-old, 25-year-old rock star. And so
That's fucking hilarious. All right, let's close this out.
Now, I'm not saying that you can't have long
I took
hair.
my time in there, and I still like.
Have you noticed too that the dudes that are like 70 that are trying to look young, have you noticed they all try to look like Keith Urban? It's like they're all stuck in 2006. It's like, okay, if you're gonna try to look young, you want to look like a cool dude. Why are you trying to look like Keith Urban from 2006 with that Justin Bieber Karen Mama haircut?
There we go.
You know what I mean? This,
Which I may grab if I need it.
it's like boomers
That'll be handy.
out when they thought, because they thought Keith Urban was the coolest.
Okay, and then we should be able to do.
Was he ever even cool?
Yeah,
I can't tell you.
we'll just do that 21.
All I know is he married Nicole. Although he did wear an all seeing eye shirt one time. Like, Urban's got that.
Not ready yet.
Got that sassy rich mom haircut, right? If you go over to Green Hills, Nashville right now, you'll see a bunch of rich moms like Urban.
Not ready yet.
You got boomer dudes that are trying to be 25-year-olds.
Need more time.
They never
My
got
power
that
grows.
like, this ain't 2006, dog.
Yeah, this ain't 2006, dog.
Nobody cares about Keith Urban.
Not ready yet.
And then over here, he's trying to be Johnny Depp. Like, dude, nobody's gonna mistake.
Still
You're
waiting.
weird.
Finish this.
That's for Johnny Depp.
Go move my garden hose. Move that garden hose.
Not fooling nobody into thinking
Still
Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp is also like not dressing age appropriate. There's just a
He's
certain
just going down on everybody, man.
how he looks like.
Your grave awaits. Need more time.
How are you doing? Don Johnson. An approved aesthetic over here on this channel. Looking like
Done. An approved aesthetic.
Stop. Still waiting.
Lumpy. Somehow Mickey Rourke transitioned into a monk.
Need more
Look at
time.
that. Because he was mistaken on his motive. That's what I'm trying to save you all from. All you young nerds, you're gonna turn into a Bogdanov if you don't listen to me. I'm trying to
Faster.
help you
Go
out.
back this way. Doopity-doopity-doopity-doo.
it.
Walking along so slow.
Worn out leather accessories. You instantly, most men don't think about their
Doopity-doopity-doopity-doo.
leather goods when they consider style. It's like wallet, your belt, and your briefcase. I have to say, I have failed on this one. Although my extra wallet actually still is kind of cool because we tried to sell extra wallets on this channel initially, and nobody in my audience was interested.
Still waiting.
Wallet that protected your RFID.
I'm so good, I
Sold
astound
pretty well.
myself. Need more time.
Appreciate it. But I do have to admit my wallet is a bit out of date, and I am still wearing an old ass belt from 10 years ago.
Not ready yet.
So I fail on.
There is nothing wrong with a leather
and
belt.
also
Fuck that shit.
Still waiting. Need more time.
Worn out wallet that's bursting at the seams, filled with a curling edge and a scuffed buckle. Beat up messenger bag you've been carrying since 2005. These small things quietly drag your style down. What to wear instead? Upgrade to sleek, high-quality leather pieces that show you care about the details. The minimalist, slim wallet and smooth leather keeps things refined.
Really, I don't even have to, because where the explosive blast goes, I don't even have to fucking use my fucking beam. Look at this shit. I'm just walking through here.
Not ready yet.
I might actually do this upgrade because when I travel, my
And
baggery.
if I remember right, the first gem you get is Bane of the Powerful. So you can just keep dumping into that one until you get the ones you need for your build.
I am returning to town.
Right on, right on. Right arm or right arm?
It's like that
All right,
1990s
so
suit style that you see Paul Walker.
all right,
It's like 1990s suits.
we're
Or
definitely
like
wrecking
stand-up
shit.
comedians from 1993 with like a gigantic, sport coat.
Hardest problem right now is how long it takes to walk everywhere.
This is also, I think,
Is
quite annoying. It looks ridiculous.
I'm just skipping the teleport on this build to get just more damage out of it right now. But
And likewise,
we can definitely move up probably to 10. You say 10. 16 is the top. I don't, because we don't have any of these. So we don't have, right? We don't have the smoldering staff. We don't have the Grand Vizier. We don't have the helm, right? We don't have Ring of Grandeur, right? So 10 is probably about as high as we can go right now with this build. And we should, and gonna start doing a bunch of these here Act 1 bounties because we need them. I need the Ring of Grandeur. But I also need gear that drops for my follower from the other bounties, so we'll just start doing that. Right.
And you'll notice that the blazer is not a gigantic box. It looks like Norm Macdonald doing stand-up in 1994.
And try and remember to get the keyword in each area as we go. That's going to be important too. But we might not be able to do T10.
Still waiting.
We'll see.
Not ready yet. I'm so good, I astound myself. Still waiting.
There is way overused. Wrong with the occasional
Need more time.
Get the keyword in here if we can. Oh,
think it's okay to still wear
crack-a-lacka. Oh, god damn. Let's do this. Then we'll go back to town really quick. I'm gonna crack and smack a lack.
But also my aesthetic, my drip is very kind of
There we go.
and
Try that.
advice, right? But also at times we basically got a couple styles. We got Mark Harmon in summer school.
See if we can avoid getting
We've got
one
the James
one
Bond
shotted
look
here.
by Daniel Craig,
If not,
and we've got Don
we'll
Johnson.
have to go down, back down, probably
Archetypal style
to 6 or
over
7.
here on my side. But to always be wearing a t-shirt is
Oof.
equivalent to
Yeah.
Kevin Smith jersey, which is terrible.
Need more time.
Yep.
Emphasizes the areas you don't want to
Yep.
highlight.
Oh shit! Why did
Sharper.
run
What to
away?
wear instead? A well-made structured t-shirt and high-quality cotton or merino wool.
Yep, you're gonna have to definitely probably go down to 7.
This shirt actually would contradict this. Is that people are figuring out that we need to be wearing like we don't need to be wearing plastic and polyester. People are starting to figure that out. You notice this too?
Yeah.
Jamie was talking about this to me 2 years ago, and she actually switched out our sheets and all that with
Now let's give it a try.
cotton.
Same gig though.
And then you can also get linen, and you
We
can
have to
also
go
get
kill this guy.
sheets and pillows like
Not ready yet.
on your skin.
There we go. Whoa! At least it didn't one-shot us.
Still waiting.
There we go.
I need arcane power.
There we go. At least it didn't one-shot us.
That is too expensive.
These colors add depth to your look without being too harsh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to say though, one thing that is kind of annoying to me about men's fashion
Overall
is
life.
that for whatever reason, white
Resource
men are
cost
expected
reduction.
to dress boring.
Like, I don't know. Different people say to go for different things on that. You know, just whatever you, whichever one you want to hit when you start filling them up.
Need more time.
Why do I have to dress like every day is a funeral?
Still waiting.
I feel like this was imposed upon us by British people. Never saw the sun. We're just unhappy.
Not ready yet.
Don't like the whole world is nothing but gray, brown, and black because they don't see sunshine in London. I like to wear colors.
Still waiting.
Let's see what this guy says about the cologne because this one is a toughy one. Iffy one, that's it. It's a tough one that's iffy, hence it's a toughy one because
Yeah, I don't want to mess with that for now. I want to get the bounty done so I can get the last couple things. Right. Keep moving through the. Oops.
I'm loving it. Okay. You smell like McDonald's if you smell like.
If you smell like McDonald's.
Still waiting.
There we go.
Go into a role-playing gamer shop. Never went into a comic book shop Oh, it just happens to smell like ass.
Need more time.
You had to
You had
wear
to take a
pit
shower.
stick.
I'm not kidding.
Yeah, take a shower, wear a pit stick.
Not ready yet.
There's still memes. There's still memes about it. There's still memes
That's crucial.
Need more
about using pit stick at Comic Cons.
And as you know, Tommy drew Trump. When Tommy started drawing, he was in high school. And back in the 90s, to get into comic books, you had to go to conventions
Need more
and
time.
the network and do your art critique. And you had to go stand in line 2 hours to meet freaking Mark Silvestri and Jim Lee and Rob Liefeld.
Still waiting.
So I went to many of these conventions. I've told the story many times. This is where I got into the altercation, shall we say, with Mark Singer. Told that story many times.
I did not know he had an argument with Mark Singer.
Not ready yet.
Right.
Yeah.
I guarantee nowadays,
And here I am going, it's a meme. It's a meme. It's still the same way.
Need more time.
this is a bunch of nerds.
Not ready yet.
Now, we all know this now. In the 90s, it wasn't so self-evident that a comic book convention was going to be just so
Still waiting.
stank ass. But the whole thing smells like a nice.
There we
Walk
go.
that out into the Chicago streets.
Need more time.
On the streets complaining, why does this
All
convention
right,
so
all right.
So in the 90s, everybody
Why
was
does it smell all the way out here in the street?
I don't smell cologne a lot nowadays. So I don't
Okay.
even know.
There's bellows. Oh, this one. I have to go all the way across the map to find this fucker.
Not ready yet. I'm so good, I astound myself. Need more time.
Yeah, cologne stinks.
Still waiting.
Take a shower. Like, oh, no, this one's right here. What do you know? What do you know?
This can't be opened yet.
I buy a bottle of Dracor. So like deal on them. A 9, you would rent a 9. Buy a bottle of Dracor.
Not ready yet. Didn't see that coming.
90s, this stuff was $80, bro. This was $100 in the 80s. 90s. Selling it off. Dollars for Dracor.
Not ready yet.
Man, glad you didn't put all your money into Dracor stocks. Imagine being in the 90s going, I'm gonna put all my savings in Dracor stock. Shit, that shit went from $90 a bottle down to $20. Stock plummeted. You had the Dracor drop.
The Drakkar drop.
The Dracor crash.
Still waiting.
Stock going all the way down enough. In the 90s,
Need more time.
you would just get a cloud and walk through it. It was so strong.
Still waiting.
One puff, one cloud, walk through it, you still smell like Dracor a year later.
Yeah, a year later.
That's how they get
Now I finally reach the reward.
section of the football stadium cleared out. That's how strong
Still
their car
waiting.
was.
Dead end.
Over there, I went to this stadium. It still smelled like it to this day. There was so much in your car. Just people just crying.
Not ready yet.
They got the damn CDC came out with the
Where the
toxic
fuck
the
everybody
suits and everything.
go?
The only reason you didn't hear about it on the news is because it got upstaged on the Exxon spill. Second biggest spill when I spilled your car in a while.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
Being taken into the ER.
Still waiting. Need more time.
How do we get onto that? Oh, you know what?
Not ready yet.
Polo Sport, Aqua di Gio, I remember my top 90s. Ralph Lauren Polo Sport, Aqua di Gio,
Still waiting.
Get him now. I'm getting. I see over there that I'm getting. So let's see. We can get this one going now too. All right. Skeleton King. Oh, Killer Scully Scully.
Not ready yet.
Eco Boss, Cool Water, Ralph Lauren Polo Sport. That's like my three top. I hate your modern look. Where instead, that's a well-crafted, complex fragrance that matches your personality. Something warm, masculine, subtle, but powerful. Cologne needs to make a comeback, but
Need more time.
I gotta go on a different side of the mall.
Still waiting.
Second. I feel like I'm
Not ready yet.
stay away from anything too sweet, too spicy, or too synthetic smelling. Your fragrance should be a quiet signature, not an overpowering statement. You should lean in closer to notice it, not smell you from across the room. 5. Old school eyeglasses.
Not ready yet.
And if you wear glasses, they're one of the most defining parts of your appearance. A lot of men over 40 are still wearing thin, wire-framed glasses with thick, outdated plastic frames that make my jacket my sunglasses selection is problematic.
Need more time.
Let's get past this because I am wearing long glasses.
Doesn't look like I don't see it. Don't see it hitting. Still don't have enough skills to get this going, working. So we'll just go back to the defensive. Actually, we'll do this. We'll give us armor, all resist, and 10% damage. We're not really taking any damage up in here. Okay, go back, talk to Terrell, see what we got going on.
The world you have finished.
Save them Veer's gloves.
Keep them clean.
Halo of Carini. Right there, you take 77% less damage on 5 seconds after your storm armor electrocutes an enemy more than 15 yards away. Yep. And check it out. And whoops. Put that bad boy in there. Right. Not getting a whole lot out of it right now. But get 20% increased damage for 30 seconds after killing an elite pack. Right. What is intelligence crit? That's what the yeah, it's that as far as that goes, it's definitely better. That's a crappy Halo of Carini. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage I'm losing. That's a lot of damage. You know what? What though? Check this out. Check this. This is how I'll play this for now. This is a craptastic Halo of Carini, right? Another one will drop. So we're gonna do this. Boom. Right there. Boom. Now we get the full 80. We still get the cool guy damage. Right? And we can do this. Take that out of there. And we can put this in here. Right?
So a lot of this
come over here. Our stupid little yellow ring here. And we can no socket on that. No socket there. We have to piss off the intelligence for that. Socket.
I rated that 1 star.
But we still have our crits here, which is
expensive. $250 for a sport coat. That's reasonable.
well, here we go. Here we go. We can piss off this resource cost reduction for a socket. Since I'm not laying on the beam all the time. Up. There we go.
Find colors with subtle textures. Light blue, white, or muted earth tones. I agree with the fit. I just like
and this is probably better for the follower.
How come only black dudes are allowed to wear and be flashy? I want to be flashy. Why can't I be flashy?
Yeah, but
I mean, this looks like
okay.
This is so boring, dude.
Right.
Boring ass dude. I mean, the fit is great.
Okay. Oh, I haven't got.
Why do I have to only have
The
light
last
brown
thing
black?
that.
Why can't I wear blue?
Which, all right. Oh, and
A well-fitted dress shirt is a quiet power move. It makes you look more capable, more in
there
control,
we
and
go.
put together.
We'll put these
I've linked some of the best modern dress. I agree, but it's also kind of boring. It's just like
in there.
yeah, watches. I think watches are good.
There
I've
we
always
go.
been a fan of watches. I don't like sport watches; they look stupid. But too many guys are still wearing oversized.
And we should be able to
watches.
now
That don't match their outfits.
view rewards, claim rewards, drop this on the ground. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Identify here. There we go. Now,
styles. Has a giant case that overpowers your wrist. It's too much. What to wear instead? Upgrade to a sleek,
Extra one of
well-proportioned timepiece.
those.
A stainless steel sports watch like the Rolex Datejust, an Omega Aquaterra, or even a Seiko Presage gives you that refined masculine edge. I've had a Seiko that was steel.
Oh, really?
For a while, it was alright. It looked okay. So it's kind of boring though. So
Yep,
I would
that's
recommend
way
a
better.
nicer
Way,
one.
way,
If you
way
can afford
better.
it. The brand between the
20-meter
Seiko and an
damage.
Omega or a Rolex would be a Movado.
Yep.
So
Crits,
you don't have to
Grant,
immediately go
Arcane.
for a Rolex or
Much
a
higher
Omega, because it's gonna
intelligence.
be anywhere from
Way
$6,000
better.
to
Way
$10,000,
better.
right? But Seikos
Right.
are the upgrades, and then you can get Movados for around $1,000. And if you prefer a leather strap, go for a simple, elegant dress watch with a thin case.
Okay.
Something minimal but powerful. A great watch should add to your style, not take over your wrist. Outdated or outerwear that ruins your entire look. Focus on their shirts, pants, and
Right.
shoes, but
And
completely
then
ignore their jackets and coats. That's a mistake.
don't
Outerwear
have
is
it
the first
yet.
thing people see, and if it's outdated, it will ruin your entire outfit. Here's what I mean. Baggy, unstructured trench coats from the 90s.
All right.
You're not Fox
So
Mulder, dude. You're not, you ain't going to
let's
Columbine.
see
You're not Dylan Klebold.
what we got going over here.
Right? You're not Fox Mulder. So don't ever, you're not a spy from
All
1984
right.
in
So
DC. So you should never be wearing a duster. What are these stupid ass things? I always hated it. Even in the 90s, I hated these things. It makes fun of the
this.
dudes that would come to high
Okay.
school, literally dressed like the Columbine dudes, wearing this. What's this thing called? I don't even remember the name.
Poncho.
I don't know why the frames are dropping like this. Is basically every frame is dropping. I don't know.
I
already
need these things that I
adjusted
just put the fuck
frame
away.
rate down pretty low, so it has to be the internet, because the internet connection, it keeps going from poor to excellent to poor to excellent. So it's probably, if it is not my hardware in the MacBook, it's probably the
That's impossible.
time of day on a Sunday. Everybody must be on the internet in the neighborhood. I don't know. But make you look shapeless. It loves the screen.
Still waiting.
Nice powder jacket. I agree with all this. I hate all this. Kanye puppy coat. Get it out of here. Jackets that look leather jackets from 1995. Get it out of here.
Alrighty,
Even if you
alrighty.
have the perfect outfit underneath, instantly sloppy and stuck in the past.
Do
What to wear
do
instead?
do
A
do.
structured wool overcoat in navy, camel, or charcoal will instantly. Although personally, I hate wool. It feels like.
And then we're gonna go back, and
It feels like the
then we're
clothing
gonna
version of wool.
jump in this
On my
one.
skin. Any outfit. It works over a suit. Casual options. Bomber jacket. Right.
Need more arcane power.
Always the when you're out. Right.
Do 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 do.
Leather wallet full of papers. I agree with this. Baggy jeans. No. Definitely don't. Gigantic belts. No. Out of style. Don't have giant belts. Looks stupid. Braided belts. Don't have a damn braided belt. Quietly signals whether you can.
Not
I don't know. 13. Socks. Now tattered. Socks are often overlooked.
need more time.
Socks that clash with their outfit.
I need arcane power.
Socks were marketed as a fun way to show personality. You look like a damn imp. You look like a Christmas imp.
Looks like they drop more stuff from these guys.
Right, like,
They upped how much drops from. This one will probably be the hardest one.
Thank you.
Still waiting.
You're not a school shooter. You're not Fox Mulder. Why are you wearing a trench coat? You're not passing secrets to a spy in Washington, D.C. in 1987. Don't wear a trench coat. Wearing red socks with a baby suit. Neon green with dress shoes. It just looks mismatched and unpolished. Neutral colors.
Didn't think I'd make it through.
Black or deep brown.
All right.
Subtly enhance your outfit instead of drawing unnecessary attention. You want to add some personality? Go for texture instead of loud colors. A ribbed or subtly patterned sock in a rich, dark shade.
All right. All
Adds
right.
interest
All
without
right.
screaming for attention. And always match your
All
socks
right.
with your
So
trousers or shoes. Not the loudest color in your
we
outfit.
got here.
Socks might seem like a
Yeah.
minor detail, but the right pair
Double
makes you
bounty
look
caches.
effortlessly refined.
Boom. Reaper's wraps. Need to make a pair of those. We should have a pair of those. Because you get the plants for Reaper wraps from killing Mathael. So we should be able to make a pair of those.
$5. Jay, are you a descendant of Yaku? By default, you can wear anything just like brothers, us brothers. If I identify as descendant of Yaku, does that mean
Braces. Right there. Oh, we got plenty enough shit to make a pair too. Would y'all look at that? Would you just look at that? Here we go. Here we go. Now we waddle back over here. Waddle, 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 waddle. Waddle, 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 waddle.
But this debate went pretty much as you would have expected.
And
It's basically the same as my
gain
debate with
immunity
Yara,
corners of
Brooke,
someone.
Trump,
Yeah, the mana, not bad.
Ayn Rand.
Immunity crowd control effects.
Basically,
There we
it's
go.
just a lot of stuff
Now we
that
need
it gives.
30 forgotten souls,
We all know this, and it's just
which we
obviously
don't
the case,
have
so
right
let's
now,
just say that
to
this
get
is
our
a
pets pick up
necessary
and salvage.
conclusion of how I get objective
Right.
evidence from what just is the case. No concern for epistemology, justification, metaphysics, anything beyond just a bunch of just so's. Well, just so.
Yeah, we'll get
So
over that one
there's
last.
that debate
Yeah,
what
that
you
one's
expect.
better.
This clip
And then we'll
popping
come
up,
over here and start
and I
hitting
don't,
these
I've never seen it.
so we
So
can
I'm
get
curious
double
to
death
see.
breath drops
I bet this was staged. I
and
don't
pets
think
pick up
Neil
death
Strauss
breath,
actually
right?
hit on Jessica Alba, or was this like a promo?
Those are the ones I want the most of.
So let's see. This is supposed to
So,
prove
what did
that
we get?
the game works.
Yeah. Double bounty caches. Fuck yeah.
Something tells me that this wouldn't really work.
Immunity from crowd control
I mean,
effect.
I'm not saying that basic
That means we can't like be frozen and
social
shit like that
dynamics
anymore.
that are in
I
the
do
game
believe
aren't true. I'm saying
we're
that
safe
if
from
you
that
really
shit.
hit on Jessica Alba's success,
Okay, so
Austin, $5. Please order Mac Studio tonight.
move on here. Okay, wait.
Well,
Let's see.
I did upgrade the camera, and I thought we would get perfection
There.
from upgrading the camera. And I don't even know what Mac Studio is.
Here. What do we got for
They swap
gambles?
for Mac
180.
Mac Studio. Ooh.
Mike?
I can't
Or
afford that.
Max
Nope.
Chip. Maybe that's what we gotta get.
And I don't think upgrades require
Maybe that's
require
the next upgrade
death
that we
breath.
need.
I got enough for
Massive
one.
meters. Here's the
Might get our.
is if I get a
Well,
$3,000
okay. I can go on our
Studio
stash.
update
Pretty sure we're gonna need those
with massive CPU
because we need
updates, and
4 pages.
am I then going to discover that
4 pages from 4 different sets that we
so
get.
the internet
Like here, I'll show you. Whilst we're here,
be annoying, but I guess there's no other ways to go about this other than to continue to try to solve
yeah, Lawrence Manor Courtyard.
process of elimination.
We'll pop in here.
We still ain't got to the LA riots. But the internet's being so terrible today. I mean, maybe I'll just cut down the frame rate even more, or the bit rate.
She's gonna run over this way.
Still waiting.
Let's see if Neil Strauss really did put his
Unity and run right here. That's not the one we need, but we'll take that scroll. We'll come in here. We'll kill all these guys. Wipe them out. Wipe them out. They are meaningless. They are nothing to us. Nothing, I tell you. We'll come over here and we'll talk to this. Boop, and it drops a little page. And we need to get 4 of those. There's 4 different sets. That'll drop a page out of the 5 different sets for the wizard. Right? I always forget. I think DMO is the one that doesn't have, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But we need 3 more of those. I know Firebirds is one of the sets we can use. All right, so. All right.
You ever heard of Anatoly Golitsyn's works, Death Culture, $5? Yeah, we just covered this the other day.
Oh, I forgot what else we needed. I was gonna look and see. See where we are here. This level 70 Rift on Torment 5. Difficulty, yeah. Why isn't this? Okay. Level a gem to 25. See, now we're like completed that dungeon while wearing. Yeah. All right, we're getting into the stuff.
Still going to be that between the peak times.
There's stupid shit too. Like it could just be the power sending unit in the PC. Like stupid shit isn't good, and sometimes it won't even indicate there's anything wrong with the fucking power sending unit in the PC, and it'll still fuck with your performance. Okay, what do we have? 6 more guys here, 3 more, 2 more. Plus a couple extra guys here. Over here, Mysterious Cave, get the dude. Oh, there's a guy. Yeah.
Maybe that had something to do with it.
Yeah, I don't even really need my beam here for most of this. Just when I need to clear a wide area.
When did Jimmy Kimmel actually make a joke? I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't think Jimmy Kimmel's ever told a joke. A good joke that wasn't scripted by someone else.
Not ready yet. Need more time.
Can't kiss Tommy Lee. No.
Still waiting. Not ready yet.
What the fuck do I have in my cube anyways? Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I get the helmet that goes in there.
Not ready yet. Need more time. Not ready yet.
I'll have to kill all the enemies here, so we have to do the loop-you-loo, make sure everything's... Name 3 things about yourself that would make you... This is bullshit.
Still
This is bullshit. I'm loyal? I'm... Yeah. I mean, I always answer just fuck you. Like, that's all you need to know. Fuck you.
not ready yet. I need arcane power.
We got to see where it's going to go. I said,
Some
was
gambles.
watch you were wearing whatever podcast? It's my Movado. So this is actually 2018. It's kind of old. I need to get a new one. But I've had this same gold watch for 7 years, but it still looks. It's a little. It's got
I
a
don't think I'm...
face, but I still kind of like it.
Just from the type of work I've done my whole life, watches are not like a good thing for me, right? Like I just wreck them. They just get wrecked. They just get stripped
Need more time.
right off my frickin', right off my hand all the time, man.
Not ready yet. Still waiting.
Somebody busted her wearing a.
I'm so good. Need more time. Not ready yet.
So let's try something different on my skills here. I know I've been using this as a, but let's make this. Oh, I want to make this now. Make this. Oh, gotta wait for the cooldowns. There we go. Oops. No. Power of the storm. So I can put my teleport over here. Here we go.
It's like I'm watching Jewish game, like the soul showing.
Still waiting. I don't have enough.
Oh, no, that just.
Need more time.
Yeah, I'm not getting nothing out of the teleport. So we'll go back. Whoops, everything's pulled off. There we go. And we'll, yeah, just go. Do. Let's make this my part of the storm again. Right. I do it. Yeah.
Still waiting. Not ready yet.
Oh, a lot of that stuff.
Still waiting.
Did I run by this freaking chest I'm supposed to be cleansing? Nope, I just got in here. So I was a dumbass who wanted to.
Need more time.
And here we go.
Not ready yet. Need more time. Not ready yet. Still waiting.
What are we at here? I don't even know how many we've killed so far. Oh, yeah. Not bad. Almost 200. That wasn't a bad run.
They did the game from 2003 today. That would actually be a pretty funny skit, right? With you and use all this terminology. That sounds funny.
Okay.
Yeah, but it means you guys are nerds.
Hammer. Nope. Pack of gloves. Razor mouth. Oh, we're gonna have to run all over the fucking map for this one.
Still waiting. Need more time. Not ready yet.
Oh crap. Done it again with the fucking sprinkler. Oh, I can just pause on this game. I forgot. I'll be right back. I was wrong.
This is kind of
Something else I needed to do at 6 o'clock, but whatever. Okay, where are we at? Where are we at?
Still waiting.
We are hunting for that.
Need more time.
I know there's an area. If I go down into it, it'll quit counting.
Not ready yet. Still waiting.
Doo-doo-doo.
Need more time.
Oops, need to go across the bridge.
Still waiting. Not ready yet.
Yeah,
I didn't see anything
ribbing him
close.
a little there.
He's got 30 seconds left. Can you do it?
Need more time. Not ready yet. Need more time. Still waiting. Not ready yet.
Integrated into its actual term.
Need more time.
If you're a company, you can create your product.
A general TV commercial.
Still waiting. Need more time.
Yeah, there's a new one now where they
Not ready yet.
send you a rather official looking text message from what appears to be the same. Like it's not. Where they're telling you you have tickets you have to pay, and if you don't pay them, da da da. It's totally bogus. Totally bogus. Like the telephone number attached to it isn't even. It's like for someplace in fucking India. If you type in the number right, it's fucking crazy. We're gonna start. We're gonna take away your license and blah 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 blah. Oh my god. You just look at the number and go, oh, this isn't real. In no way, shape, or form is this shit real.
Still waiting. Not ready yet.
You need a better. If I'm gonna keep going with this for a while, this build, but I don't know. It can be powerful. It's also like super slow, right?
Need more time. Not ready yet.
Sounds like we gotta ditch toxic cologne, Austin $5, and instead we gotta go with scented lotions.
Need more time.
Bed Bath Beyond, guys. I want you to go to Bed Bath Beyond. Sure, you do. That's something else I should check and see. I have in my headset, I have the sound turned way down, so there we go. That'll help. That'll help you guys. Like I just need to hear when goblins laugh occasionally, right? That's the only thing I need to hear. American Pose.
Appreciate that.
Need more time.
Oh, why did I stop here? I don't need this.
Still waiting.
Let's see, just stand here and whip this around a little.
Need more arcane fog. Not ready. Just warming up. Need more time. Still waiting.
Jersey sports. Exactly. Jerseys and sports. Rachel Wilson, $5. Can we talk about how lesbians dress like Fred Durst and Justin Bieber?
Can we talk about how lesbians stuff? Just like Fred Durst and Justin Bieber. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Rozzy, $5. Meet your future wife in high school and skip super nonsense dating like I did. I know I'm saying this to a bunch of grown men, but still.
Still waiting.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're supposed to kind of learn this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
like
then younger people are not going through the normal rituals that guys and girls go through.
yeah, of
at that age.
dating and
That's one of the problems.
yeah.
James Pitcher, 38s. You hit the nail on the head regarding feminine values being now what is controlling our society. I would add that women are the largest voting bloc, and that is a big part of this. They are constantly being pandered to, and I agree. Somebody says I missed a super chat.
Need more time. Still waiting.
Feels like ChatGPT was used to
Like
write
I'm not
jokes.
even paying like
Yeah, I think
a lot of times when I'm listening to stuff, I'm paying attention to the chat as well. Because the chat's like if you listen to any of these live YouTube broadcasts, Jay Dyer, any like the it's hilarious because like the arguments people get into in the chats themselves are just fucking hilarious.
Not ready yet.
It's the exact same as the social justice warriors on the left. The left is shop.
Not ready yet.
$5. The way that Gen Z, the number of times
Need more time.
Rachel Wilson, $10.
Still waiting.
Gary, $10.
Oh. Return to the camp.
The world bastion.
actor.
I thought that trolling the audience was the funniest thing. And there's still some of that in Sam Hyde. Sam Hyde is today's Andy Kaufman, and you have classic actions like the TED Talk, Sam Hyde TED Talk, trolling the audience. That's a classic,
Yeah.
Andy Kaufman movie.
See what we
I
got.
don't watch a lot of stand-ups anymore. I did really
Extract the
enjoy Sam's stand-up.
furnace.
It was really funny in person. So
Where am
probably
I?
Sam
Oh, here
is
we
up
go.
there in the top 3 for sure. I like
Extract
Sam Tripoli a lot. I think
furnace.
Sam is
So I don't have any other
I
weapons right
actually
now.
hung out with him last year
Put
in LA
that.
when we went.
There we go.
We
Increase
went to the comedy
damage
store,
against
we watched
elites by
Sammy stand up,
50%.
kind of just improv crowd work. And then we went to the Jimmy Dore show. That's when we met Rob Schneider.
What do
Got to
we
hang out
got
with
for
Kurt Metzger, Jimmy Dore, Rob Schneider, Sam
415?
Tripoli.
Anything could happen.
My only criticism of Sam is just that sometimes he is funny, but he's super funny.
I can't afford that.
But he's also in that LA atmosphere of, blue comedy is the norm. But it's just not my. I'm more into
What is
wacky,
this
goofy
to?
stuff. I don't mind dirty jokes as a bother me. It's just like when it's too gross, it's just a little much for me. So.
All right.
I don't mind, like, dirty jokes don't bother me. So I mean, Tripoli is really, really funny. I just, some of the avenues of the stuff just honestly grosses me out. Like, it's not even if it's funny, it's almost like sometimes it's a little too gross for me. But I do think he's super, super funny.
Put that back
He's
on just because.
overlooked when it comes to
All right.
like Bert Kreischer and I don't know the other famous big comics. Sam Tripoli is way funnier than those dudes.
Okay.
Because I know that like Sam Tripoli can walk into a room of 30 Canadians and just kill it.
Okay, so we need
I saw this live.
to do one
With
of
no
these.
preparation, no idea.
Yeah, it's like this guy moves so slow. It's just like, yeah.
Still waiting.
To me, that's a really cool person. Somebody can just walk into a room and just kill it with no idea what's going on.
Not ready yet.
There we go.
Who else do I like?
Gets that cranked up to 4 there.
I thought
Need more time.
it's super fun in a movie also because like 5 years ago, 10 years ago, I thought anything else could be.
Not ready yet.
And even that sometimes
You
gets too
dare
gross.
attack me? Still waiting.
Has had his moments where I thought he was like that time where he just ripped on Austin Powers in 10 minutes.
Need more
And then he
time.
did that in Spot. Amazing. Obviously Dave Chappelle's really funny, but a lot of the
Still
stand-ups
waiting.
just go all over the place. I think Leonardo is really funny.
Not ready yet.
That she's so cold and edgy. But I'm trying to think of strippers.
Still waiting.
I mean, Shane Gillis is funny. Cat Williams can be funny.
Need more time.
It's just tough. I also kind of don't know, like, most stand-ups. It's just such a work.
Not ready yet.
I'd rather watch sketch comedy.
Well, I mean, good stand-up is sketch comedy. Like
Need
the
more.
whole show, right, is
Unless it's like
written
Sam Tripoli or Sam
to
something
create
like
a
that.
right ideas and themes you follow
It's just
throughout
so
the whole stand-up. The only problem is if the crowd isn't into it, then it's not going to go. It's not going to fly very well for you.
Saw him live.
Still waiting.
Sam Hyde deal on. It's up there. Leonardo
Not
is
ready yet.
up there. Else. Who do you guys think's funny? You guys help me out here. I can't think of them.
Need more time.
Tim Dillon, I think, is funny, but I'm not like.
Not ready yet.
Yeah, you just need to drop that ice comment every once in a while. Make sure you're getting all 4 of your bonuses, right? That multiple of 4.
Still waiting.
What's
Watching
this?
More time.
he was wearing like a
Doo-doo-doo, that
shirt
was a
and
long.
white suit.
And it resets every time you do any damage. But you got the 4, so you just use your. Save that big meteor for a boss.
Need more time.
Norm Macdonald was the shit. Like, just. There's nothing.
Not ready yet.
Even close.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
Yep.
This stuff.
Yep. What happens anytime any form of entertainment gets super popular, it just becomes propaganda. Like the Democrats just come in, they start pushing whatever the dem message is. All you hear, man. See that ice meteor smack the fuck out of that dude.
Isn't that crazy? They just like ruined his career. And then somebody else pointed there was another person that got canceled. Actually, I was thinking about this.
Better get them all. Yep. Oh, I lost all the. They have to smack. Boom.
Need more
So
time.
back in the day, Charles Rocket used to do the Rocket Report on Saturday Night Live, and one day he slipped up in the early 80s and
Not
said
ready
the
yet.
F word.
Yeah, and then George Carlin came out and he did the 7 unspeakable words or whatever it was, and he said them all like 50 times in the show, in the routine, which pretty much ended that whole.
Need more time.
Now, this was a different time when
I picked everything up. Yeah, I
you
picked
couldn't say
everything up there.
and you would
There we
immediately get
go.
fired. Now, I understand that there are certain rules that have to be there for what is said and done on TV. But at the same time, this was kind of the earlier version of canceling because I get it. There would be the worst that would happen is a fine, right? So somebody says the F word on TV, I could get fined, and it probably wasn't even that much money, like what, like a few $1,000s for slipping up.
I haven't even gotten that. So
it's
let's
just kind of crazy.
see what can be rolled. Oh, well, we got 6 shots.
However,
Yeah, we're just gonna leave it. We're just gonna leave it. Probably get a death wish.
To think that your whole career ends because at the end of a live TV show, you slipped up and said the F word.
How many?
And then that got Charles Rocket fired, and he was pretty much done forever. I mean, he probably
63, 2 chances.
The more I was thinking about cancel culture and stand-up comedians and all that, it's like
That
this
is too
why
expensive.
being able to freely speak is so important, because controlling your speech is, and I'm not necessarily like a total free speech absolutist, because that bridges over into
free speech absolutism bridges over into
PDF stuff. And that's crazy.
and decency laws, like you can't walk around with your junk hanging out, can't walk around with your boobies hanging out, right? You can't. Right. You got to be able to say, no, you can't swear that much in public. No, you can't. Right? You got to be able to put some limitations on that shit. 25 gems. I don't think I can do the set dungeon on this. I have no idea if there is even. Yeah, there is a set dungeon for this, but I don't know. I've never run it. I don't know what it's about. Kill the butcher. Kill Azul. Greater Rift 30. Right. So the rest of the stuff on the seasonal journey is just going to be, stuff like that, right? Whoops. Right. So portrait frames and stuff.
So cancellation actually began
until you get here, and you get one more pet.
Kind of bizarre. Like the hyper moral standards.
See, that's all. You just get different colored.
Media code, because
oh, I got that pet as well.
Shit. Right. So you start getting Skittles stuff.
So I should probably go in.
That's okay, and that's promoted, but you still can't say the F word.
Claim it. I don't think I need to claim it. I think he just drops it into the.
Does that make any sense? Rick, I'm trying to find your super chat.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Ink. Got that dude now.
Just all send me $1,000 super chats, and then I'll immediately read those.
$1,000 super chats, and I'll read it immediately. Okay, where are we at here? Moving on. Look at this. Got bored with doing the bounties. Well, done something different for a second.
So
Still waiting.
You're gonna have to start getting like some of the other stuff for this build soon.
this is what
Need more
off. Now they're coming to they call this a racist tirade. And what I remember is like this. How is this any different than like every other stand-up at the time? But I don't remember what he says. Let's see.
Yeah, I remember like the N-word, like all the various slangs for every various type of person.
Need more time. Not ready yet.
So it sounds like
Mhm.
They depend on
We got
every
this.
so,
We grab this. Down the hole. Up, not down the hole, not back up the hole, down the hole. There we go.
so he was trying to make some joke. And he's saying, "Oh, it shocks you, it shocks you." So he's probably trying to call out some kind of like cultural hypocrisy. And then the audience
Didn't get it. Went right over their head.
now
Most people.
it's odd to me that he was he's a pretty
Not ready yet.
Masonic magazine.
Trying to explain category errors to people in there. Like, yeah, no, dude, you're making a category error here. Right? This is a word concept fallacy.
It wasn't even enough to get him canceled or to get him not canceled
Still
after
waiting.
this quote tirade. And is he Jewish too? I don't even know if he's Jewish.
Templar relic. Don't need a Templar relic. Oh, that's something else I need to. Oh, is that it? That was it? Sweet. Got that one done. Runes of Szechuan. This one generally doesn't take too long. Have to go backwards, down the hole. Oh, nope, it was this way. I thought it would go. Hole.
But this says no.
Not ready yet.
So maybe he got chosen because he was not Jewish. I don't know.
Still waiting.
So it looks like he's getting mad at the black people
Need more time. Stop.
in the crowd as he's trying to do his ritual. Maybe that's why they're calling him racist.
Not ready yet. Still waiting.
Oh, and now all the black people are getting mad and uppity because he said it again, where it's time to fight over that.
Not ready yet.
Fight for it. Now,
Didn't see that coming.
and here's an interesting question: when was it decided, and when was it determined that this word
Need
became
more time.
a fighting, killing word? It's like David Lynch's Dune, right? It's a killing thought deed becomes a killing.
That is kind of funny.
I'm just warming up. Need more time. Not ready yet.
All any of this is words, the hate speech.
Need more time.
Yep. Not being able to adequately explain a concept because there are words you can no longer use to explain said concept.
Now they're ready to fight. Then they start threatening him. Kramer said,
Yeah, this is a pretty gimpy version of the Tell Rogers build. I understand that, but it works for me. I mean, it gets it done for now until I get a couple more pieces. The helm, like it's slow though. It's still slow. Like I don't think it ever really like. I just like Firebirds so much faster. Oh my god, that was quick too. That was good. That was a good one. That was good. That was fast. That was fast. No, that's not the right way.
To the octagon over that. That's the thing.
Not ready yet.
Expectation was always you get made fun of. By the way, I played basketball my whole life. Not so much anymore, but you know how many black dudes call me cracker?
Need more time.
Why do people?
Yep,
First of all,
like
cracker
his
is a
YouTube
funny
channel can straight up get canceled for saying what he's saying right now. He's Nords
unless it's
music,
like
or at least on Twitch. I know on Twitch, all these words are gonna.
Not ready yet.
YouTube is in the position where they're having to back down on a lot of these policies. My little green dragon, dude.
not nutritious. Filling, but not nutritious. What?
Not ready yet.
Salty. Salty, baby. I got a bad attitude. Salty. That salty.
Need more time.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Lived your life.
Not ready yet.
Life. Number one.
Like they're all froze over there for
Need more time.
like,
Be able to
rotating
make
through
fun
that.
of. Because if you play basketball with black dudes, you get made fun of. And you have to ride on the bus,
Still waiting.
basketball game, for hours with a giant bus full of black dudes making jokes. Did you know that all black dudes do is
Not ready yet.
jokes and
Yeah.
make fun of white people
Yeah,
and every other type of people? That's
the
all they
best
do.
racist jokes I ever heard I got from black people.
4 hours.
Still waiting.
You know, water boy.
All it is,
Need more time.
mama jokes and figuring out how to be weak. If you can't be made fun of, then you're weak.
Still waiting.
So it's really weird if you lived in that world and played basketball and got used to it. I just thought it was a white boy, cracker, white. There's not even any caveats that black dudes have for life. They just come up with better ones. Because it was always just fun.
Not ready yet.
Anyway, if you're a white dude, as soon as I could hit a 3-pointer, an impression, and all the white dudes look. I feel like a lot of people are not.
I think they let too many white liberal chicks tell them they needed to be offended about it all, right? Too many white liberal chicks running their mouths in the hood. Oops. Go to the Lord. Do, 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 do. Oh, oh. Oh.
Need more time.
Seems to be his point. Now, he may have lost his temper and it was bad optics.
Not ready yet.
Yep.
Still waiting.
Around this time of 2000.
Great. We need more time.
Nope. I was kind of hoping that was Death Wish. But it was not.
Somebody
It
in
was
sports,
not.
supposedly.
Still waiting.
I think it was the guy. It was
No, it's not 2010.
Not ready.
who? It
But
was
you
a
know,
Me
it
Too
went, so
thing
it went from the race though
because this chick
to here's the crazy
went to
thing,
his
it stayed in the
apartment and
comments.
then made it sound
When
like he
the
sexually assaulted her.
sex stuff was in comments, then it became
Need more time.
women. So it's like women got jealous of black people. Depression. They were like, we gotta get in on this. And so then
Still waiting.
remember they canceled Aziz Ansari, they tried to cancel Brian Kelly.
Yeah.
That's the baseball player.
Yeah, that's the guy I was
Yeah,
talking
and then
about.
what happens is apology tour, and that makes it different. And the people that you apologize to smell the blood and they get 10 times worse.
Now, these are great to
Example of
do
cancel culture.
on T16.
Ancient history.
Oh no. Oh shoot.
There was some
Uh,
sports first.
uh,
Let's say 2000.
right? Because they you get a lot higher chance of it dropping the
Now,
let's see what do we got.
and Mel was canceled because he got drunk and
Yeah.
talked about Woody Allen, shall we say. Remember that? Remember that one was crazy.
They dropped the Portals of Enmity.
2006. So Mel Gibson got drunk and pulled over in 2006. And that's 2 or 3 years after. Does anybody in the chat remember anybody else that was canceled? Was it basketball? And speaking of basketball, this is so crazy that the black girls basically beat up Caitlin Clark. And then they made her like do some sort of weird
Need more time.
like you must pledge allegiance to Wakanda or something. I was watching the Hodge.
Not ready yet.
I think that's hilarious that Jay listens to the Hodge twins, right? Like, it's like
Still waiting.
as much as he teases them for their signature little thing where they go, yeah, yeah, oh that's right, yeah, yeah, that's right, yeah. Like he gives them all kinds of crap for doing that all the time. Yet he, I guess, whatever.
Need more time.
Yeah, all over for him. I like the Hodge twins. They do get kind of annoying though with their little comedy bit skit thing that they do a lot, and it's like I kind of get the feeling they
Still waiting.
play down their intelligence a little, right? And I don't like it. I don't like it one bit.
Not ready yet.
Yeah.
cancel culture,
Not ready yet.
and then she submitted to it. But does she have to apologize? My wife's a huge good at basketball, which is pretty damn rare.
Need more time.
What did she do wrong? It's a 5 women's league. Wait a minute, are we back to the 1920s? I thought that was the whole thing.
Not ready
Jackie
yet.
Robinson or whatever. What? So, wait, you want race-based leagues? I thought we're not supposed to have that now. But now you want that.
Need more
But
time.
if we had the white people league where everybody get mad instead of racism, but now the black people won. Black, that's what they're saying. Race-based
Yep. There's
Still waiting.
like blacks only graduations at in colleges. Crazy, man. It's like blacks only dormitories. Blacks. It's like
they come to see her, but then
you're
as the
segregating
white
yourselves, and you
village
do
elites
it
look
at the
on and
behest
bow and worship black people.
of the white liberals that are telling you to do it.
Loses her
The
money. That's
Democrats,
the thing. That's how all
like
stuff is still
the
controlled by
same people
and then you can cancel everybody and cancel
who were the
all this stuff.
the
It's all
Confederates,
still
right?
controlled with money, even though
The
they
Democrats
were
were the
freed up a
Confederates
little bit on
during the Civil
social
War. They
media
were the
now.
ones, Lincoln. They were the ones
Not
we
that
were
they really
fighting.
should have won,
The
but
Democrats.
whatever
All
racism
those
has happened
states
in the
are
past year.
Democrat states.
I mean, partly to do
Every
with
one of them.
Elon and X, yes, but
Now,
why this happened on all the
yeah,
other
it's
ones, I'm not
weird.
exactly sure.
It's
But
really weird.
it's
I mean,
still
I have to hand it to the
the outlet
Democrats.
on social media. All this
They
stuff is
played
still
it well. They
venues will still cancel.
Still
right.
waiting.
This happens
They
all the time.
became
People
that
get canceled.
the heads of all the
You can
education
have your net,
departments, the heads
you
of
know, and
the school book departments, the guys who print books, people who decide what goes into the books, and they totally just erase the
Need
facts
more time.
that
because the left
they were the Confederates, right?
and
They were
everybody
the
then
ones who
uses
fought
shares,
against the
which is
U.S.
there's no even reason to do this.
Not ready yet.
to
Other than
prevent
the left,
slavery
like
from
basically
being
threaten
removed
violence
from
against
our
anybody that
country.
uses the right doesn't have a permit. That's
It's
why
weird.
schools
It's
control or
crazy.
threaten. Sam High. Remember Sam High got
It's
canceled by
Native American, and
the
it boggles
Jewish
my mind
Daily Beast.
that Native Americans vote for Democrats
Sam
who
High
were
gets
the
canceled.
people that put them
Casey
on
gets canceled with
crappy
Oprah because
reservations and are the people who
Jews rock skip.
did all that, right? Just all of it. Whoop.
Now, at the same
Just,
time, I'm
yeah,
from
I
the
can go
South.
back. I can do this because then
I am a Caucasian man.
I should be able to just drop back in where I
And
was.
being a Caucasian man from the South, do you know how many movies have made fun of Southern people forever?
Well,
A lot.
how did I do
Still,
that?
to
That
this
was
day.
dumb.
Did it ever bother me, the stereotype? No, I don't ever care. Although sometimes it's a little over the top. It's like, come on now. Every villain is a blue-eyed, blonde-haired dude. Come on. Not every villain in the world is blue-eyed, blonde-haired person. But it never bothered me. And by the way, there are a lot of trashy rednecks. I don't care. People making fun of that. But in Hollywood's mind, like the ultimate bad person is a blue-eyed, blonde-haired Southern person. That's like the ultimate villain, right? Even though, by the way, people don't know this. I can go down to the Confederate monuments, like not very far from here, and guess what all the names are on the Confederate monuments? Jewish Stain. All the Confederate monuments are Jewish names around here. Interesting.
Need more
You
time.
ever heard that? No, it's very much historical. Maybe that's why they want to take down all the Confederate monuments.
Well,
They
yeah,
make this real confusing.
right. And they
But
want
back
to
to
take
the
down all the
conversation.
Confederate monuments because it's testimony to what the Democrats done,
You have to
right?
go to comedians and
Need more time.
It's they're trying to
celebrities
erase
who
their
have
own
recently
history.
gotten social media. Like me was having like a silly comedian
Not ready yet.
I heard this real fast. Remember when they were trying to remove all the monuments? Like 10 years ago or 8 years
when I first jumped in that portal, I thought it was Jesus Christ, my brain just were avarice, right? I thought it was a treasure goblin, treasure thing. Right. Totally thought it was.
Everyone is so insane that it doesn't even matter. Like nobody even cares. Nothing is ever going to make sense. One shot, $20. I grew up with a lot of Islanders. They have a slang for
I worked with quite a few Pacific Islanders, like all the way up here in Montana.
Is what my friends say, and we all thought it was hilarious. Yeah, exactly. In the 90s, all of the racial and sexual jokes that everybody
Oh,
did were funny because
my gills.
now,
So now we're
if a white person
gonna
said
do this. Whoops.
in the 90s, you might get a black
There we
people
go. This should be it.
but that's about it. And then it became a thing where it would lose.
Oh, I still need to wear 3 pieces though. I don't have a ring of grandeur yet. So, oh well.
They made Ben Affleck apologize because he had a descendant who was a slave owner. Remember that? So they even tried to cancel Affleck over this stuff.
But it will reduce damage taken and increase damage dealt by 30%. So we do one of these.
Affleck's ancestors owned the slaves. His great-great-grandfather Benjamin Cole was
And
a
we'll
wealthy landowner in Georgia.
do one of
Owned himself
these.
a dozen of the slaves in Georgia. And then Ben Affleck apologizes for this is so crazy. Apologizing for your great three greats, triple great removed grandfather. Apologize for your great
Roll that armor off.
Well, now wait a minute. Isn't it against the rule
For
that everyone's great-great-great-great-grandfather?
probably the vitality. Roll the vitality off for a fire skill for a skiller.
Should everyone apologize for their
I'm not gonna craft enough to get an ancient one to replace this with. But that's a good one because I mean it comes with fire skill damage, 5.5 crit hit, and then I can crit chance, right? Intelligence. That's a good piece.
And he did virtuous things according to what's supposed to be virtuous. Does his actions cancel out his son? That is my great-great-great-grandfather's racist actions?
Ooh, 10 shots. Any skill damage is going to be, yeah. So
you see how retarded all this. This is all this shit is retarded, and nothing. All it is to control people. That's it.
There we
all
go.
None of your business. $5. I watched Piers Morgan.
There we go.
Parker and that other goofus. The other fool. Great job. No mute buttons for Parker. So I saw thousands of comments about Parker. You know that his whole shtick is to
yeah,
mute people on TikTok.
it is. His whole shtick is to meet people on TikTok.
Was it Ty Cobb that was a baseball player? No. In the 90s or 2000s, somebody got canceled. And then, even if you're a leftist,
I think the guy was playing for the Rockies, and he had to go to the Japanese league. I can't remember his name either, but yeah, it was all fake.
Joss Whedon is a Democrat feminist. Oh, you thought you were immune? Oh, and you got canceled.
Yep.
Good job.
Too expensive.
Doing nothing. Good job failing by being a feminist, you goofus Hillary supporter. No, I'm a feminist Democrat. And I just can't stand the toxic masculine. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, let's see. That. That.
Tyler Williams, $5. That show about nothing. JB Peltier, $5. James Donald Forbes McCann is funny. Sounds like a damn serial killer.
Need more Not ready yet.
You know, fat dudes are pretty fun.
Still waiting.
Prince and Austin. By the company.
Need more time. Not ready yet. Still waiting.
I'm not even sure which gems I need for this build really to.
Need more time.
Or probably Zays, Stricken.
Not ready yet.
Trapped. Zays, Stricken, and Trapped probably are the legendary gems for the build. Oh, that was quick. Yep.
You are only supposed to cite history from the left, which tells us revised history way that
Still waiting.
Yeah.
not only white people colonized.
Yep. I mean, just
Citing
in Islam they have the caliphates. In China they have the dynasties. It was the Japanese Empire, right? They were an empire.
and like repeat everybody else's.
Not ready yet.
New and fresh race jokes will never stop black people and white people and Cholo people and
Still waiting.
Come on, where's two more fucking dudes? The fuck is this shit?
Need more time.
White people do dance funny. Cannot disagree with that. That is very much true.
Still waiting.
Very, very true. Very, very true. What did we get here? No, don't need Laura. Oh. Yeah, I hate that wand. Like, this one finds your demise really funny. Laughs at your fucking. That wand sucks. A white dude dance.
White dude dance consists of about 3 moves. Very low
Not ready yet.
feet. So keep your feet in the same place. Maybe a little bit of a step, but don't step beyond a little step. Don't step 2 steps.
Still waiting.
Like you're afraid of it, and then step back.
Right.
We're not gonna do more than one half of a step. Oh my god. He'll do 2 to 3 steps.
Worm sign, kill
Now
Diblo.
watch the amazing white dad shoulder movement of Steve Winwood in Higher Love. Watch this. Shoulder.
Not ready yet.
Shoulder. Throwing punches, but don't use your arm.
Need more time.
Shoulder, this.
Not ready yet.
Got girls going crazy.
Still waiting.
It's funny to watch without.
This is killing me that it hasn't dropped any of the other shit I need for this build. Even this build hasn't get me over the hump so I can get into T16. I need at least one of the staffs and the helm that goes in the right. I think I can get away. Hasn't dropped the boots either that you need for it.
Need more time.
He's having too much fun with this. In the 80s had that. Yeah. The big poofy poof.
Still waiting. Need more time.
Yeah.
Not ready yet.
I have no idea how people don't find it funny. I really don't. Diblo. Go kill the Diblo.
I feel like this is where I miss everybody's super chats. Because I have to remember to also come over here to Streamlabs. So, Ricky Daddy, Dirty Daddy, or whatever his name is, Dirty Brain, Ricky Daddy. Storm the Cat, $10. If in Fight Club, Tyler Durden says Edward Norton's right hand is a guard for the feet,
Not ready yet.
giving him a speech about how they don't need guns. In fact, I included Fight Club in his $10.
Nice. You need to get them bugs.
Need more time.
Just gematria.
Still waiting. Not ready yet.
Peg. The transcendental argument for God. Right. And how only and the only way the argument works is with a Trinity God, right? The Christian Trinity God. Otherwise, it doesn't meet all the. What do we? I think I need to. I missed a turn back there. We'll find out. God damn. I hate walking slow. That's the whole reason I want Firebirds.
South. I'll tell you that Orlando is going out. I talked to 2 weeks ago.
Luke.
Mentioned doing
Luke's cool. I don't mind some of his shit either.
So maybe the summer
Mhm.
because that's pretty south. Don't say be normal. Normal is not normal anymore. How far is acting like a 1950s Protestant boomer dork going to go nowadays?
Yeah.
Am I the Protestant boomer dork for the 1950s?
He's not Protestant, though.
I mean, I could be. Did you mean the derivative?
First scene killer, hit him with that, and then just
I don't know. There's such a reaction. Interesting. I feel like
had a hard time killing him the last time I was here doing this. At this level, I think. Even P1, I think.
Tribe Called Jake. $5. This is off topic, but if someone impersonates me and agrees that God exists outside of creation, how do they reconcile creating with us or interact with us? Well, yeah, the technical term there is called it's a version of modal collapse, right? That's the modal collapse argument, and it would really make God unknowable. So that's you're basically expressing the main law that is.
Go back to talk to Homeboy. This is a chance at a ring of grandeur out of this cash, but on this low of a tier, probably not. Oops. Yeah, no. There's my captain set for my other build when I get it. When I get there. Yes, yes. Yes. Crap. Pandemonium. Haunt. Oh, crap. See this, Sloric's Madness. This one funds your death humorous. We got 130, not enough. All right.
Dirty Ricky here. I'm trying to find your super chat.
Oh, I hate this area. Smack something with ice and then get going. Yep.
Oh man, there went.
Need more time.
Well, he's all about Miami Vice. I don't know. He just did. I don't even know. Suppose I could go up. What am I? I am on 7. Might be able to make it to 10 now. Like, we were having a hard time killing stuff before. So I'm just kind of dying now. Like, there's no...
Straight White Male says that the RAM is not there. I need that PC. What about you guys know all this tech shit? Like, go tell me what the the Studio Mac has. Maybe that's what I.
I understand why he wants Mac. I do, because time to go check my lawn hose. Let's finish this
1999
area,
canceled because he thought
and we can head back to town.
rip languages.
Need
That's
more
all he
time.
did. That's insane. He got canceled. That's the stupidest thing ever. John Rocker.
Not ready yet. Still waiting.
6 enemies left.
Need more time.
Yeah, this is it.
There we go. Now reset the timer.
His career was over because he
Not ready yet.
mouthed off about the subway.
Okay, head back to town. And I need to
Let's
go
see exactly what it was.
move my water hose from my sprinkler, and I'll be right back in. Grinding this out. Okie dokie.
Mostly peaceful unless you got a Honda sedan, unless you got a family sedan. It's mostly peaceful.
And the only way you're in control, protect the public is to declare the Insurrection Act.
I don't know. It's like
He could do that.
he has too many windows open all the time or something. He gets a lot of echo for some reason. Okay, let's see.
Now, I'm not saying that it's not a
Ground
right
path.
but this looks like the same intersection. And it's the famous LA intersection by that big donut sign.
Cave
Daily
2.
Donuts. Which that
All
area was kind
right.
of rough. Last time we were there, we were in that area. So,
All right, I guess we're off to kill Adria then.
Still waiting.
just but Tripoli said it, Melby said it, Tripoli said it
See
on
that coming, did you?
because the question came up, what are we going to see? What's the
Need more time.
they were talking about it months ago, like over a year ago. It's either going to be war, economic collapse,
Still waiting.
race riots,
Yeah, I mean,
scam.
I don't think this is gonna the riots in LA that started last. I don't think they're gonna last that long because the cops didn't let it go all night.
That's really the only
They like shut it down early. Like, yeah, no, we're not doing
looks like
this.
they went with race riots.
And Trump was like, "No, I'm not like last time this went down, where I was just left it up to the states and the city. Yes, I'm sending the National Guard. That's all there is to it. We're not gonna let this happen again." So, oh, that's a lot of gold. Pick that up.
Staying on some of the topics that you just
I will bring the light of Zakarum to the
Still waiting.
Titans. Here in the east, the power of Zakarum wanes.
taking care of some of the rest of this.
California is the test bed.
Not ready.
Yeah, it's always the test for. Was the test for BLM? It was like COVID. All the it was right.
Still waiting. Not ready yet.
And at the same time as you're supposed to be thinking that it's going to become Mexico, more mosques pop up. What do you know?
Yeah,
Mosques.
that's one thing when they talk about fascism in India. Hitler was in tight with the Islamicists and used them to create havoc in places so he would have a reason to do martial law or come in and da, da, da. Like the Islamicists have always been used to do that.
Yes, you heard. Giant.
Going way back. The British, the Germans, all of them. The communists, Stalin, yeah. The Chinese, same thing.
Nashville Islamic International Academy. What the hell?
Still waiting.
Where you been? Bigger Islam isn't growing. And yes, it is. What are you talking about?
Not ready yet.
I don't remember any mosque. Now, maybe there was one. I just didn't know about it.
Still waiting.
Let's see how many actually comes up. 1, 2, 3,
Need more time.
4. 4 official mosques. Cultural center. What the hell is that? Islamic center. Another 5 mosques. There's another Islamic center. So basically 8. From like 1 to 8. 1 mosque to 8 mosques.
Yep.
And this is what the left wants. The left, they think this is great. They think, yes, the Muslims are our BFFs. They're going to come
Need more time.
white Christian. And it's going to be so much better. We have Islamic
Still waiting.
find out.
Need more time.
Is it just one intersection or is this really?
Yeah, like I don't think it got beyond the one intersection because they were attacking one ice facility specifically. They kept trying to attack it, Whoop, get out of there.
We know the
Right.
media doesn't want to show it,
Still waiting.
but it's because of ice ratings.
Need more time.
Triggering foreign nationals to attack along foreign nationals along with Antifa agitators attacking federal buildings, federal insulin. Like, dude, this meets all the, like, if you remember the descriptions of insurrection, all the liberals used to say J6 was an insurrection, this meets all of them. They're trying to prevent government people from performing their government duties. All right, they're trying to prevent.
Need more time.
Oh, I just picked up a pet.
Stand to get hired. I feel like KTLA
I just picked up a
put
pet.
that camera up in front of Home Depot to make an inside joke. Maybe not, but I feel like KTLA was making an inside joke here.
Oh, two. I've picked up two.
Why do you want to
Look at that.
get to
Picked up
Mexico?
Blaze
I don't understand.
and Miss Madeline,
If Mexico City is
which are
great,
cool,
and you turn
but
LA into Mexico City,
seeing as how
to LA
your
to go
pet
from
picks up
Mexico
and salvages gear for you now,
why
you want
to
one
make
that floats.
Los Angeles
Now, like
of course,
Tiny
LA is
Tina,
AstroTurf,
well, Blaze is all right. Blaze is all right. Like the floating heads and stuff. I like Tiny Tina
we knew this
or
thing was
Emerald
gonna have
Serpent.
something.
Blaze is a
They got
pretty
a
good
couple
one
race
for that.
rides. And they always wait till the summer too. You never have winter race rides. You can only do that in the summer because that's when you pay the homeless people to come do all this, right?
Yeah.
Everything turns to ashes.
Still waiting.
Gay flag. Gay flag over his mouth. Gay flag, or is it a La Raza? Gay La Raza flag.
Gay La Raza. Yeah, that's
What side
probably
of
not.
history? Mystic works.
Not ready yet.
It's so crazy how the
Still waiting.
Right. That's like, and like way before J6 in May, BLM riders were trashing, like just out and out trashing a cemetery across the street from the White House for like 3 nights straight. On the third night, they crossed, because it was like, it's basically across the street from the White House. So they crossed the street and they jumped the fence and they started throwing Molotov cocktails at the White House. Right. By all the descriptors of an insurrection, that was definitely one. And none of these guys were shot. None of them are in prison. They all got their charges dropped. Right? Fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. And then the news guys, the liberals and shit, were like teasing Donald Trump for getting moved because the Secret Service moved him into a bunker because they thought it was serious enough, right? Because they know the left riots, they know the left is violent. They have no reason not to believe they won't be violent because they always are. And so they expect riots, right? And nobody expects it from the right, so they rarely have any cops And what makes it easy to
Maybe I should or whatever.
to how do I say this? How to get the right into a riot, right? Because they're not used to being confronted by cops all the time or da da da. So, for instance, on J6, they were all out there. They were protesting. They were chanting. They were right. They took some pallets. They made a 3-foot guillotine with a rope made out of fucking yarn, right? Um, it was just ridiculous. And even then, even still, they never came. They went up to the barricades, but they didn't really fuck with the barricades. They were pretty, pretty chill. They were just kind of fucking mouthy. Right up till the cops started shooting rubber bullets at them and launching tear gas into the crowd. Then all of a sudden, they're mad. Everyone's mad. They're behaving extremely poorly. Right? They got suckered into rioting, and then they opened to join up and let people in. Right? They they fought back just long enough to make it look like they tried. They were really all this is going down. It was really serious. They got overrun. Right? They were overrun. Really, they just started some shit when people climbed all up the stairs and whatnot. They hung out for a few minutes and then they just let people in. They just let people in, right? They waved people in. They waved them up the stairs. After the most violent part of the protest was over, they just waved people in and then charged them with trespassing after waving them in. Something like 133 or 177 people were held for 3 years without ever being arraigned, without ever having any concrete charges filed against them. They never had a day in court. They never got arraigned. They were just held in solitary confinement for 3 years with no charges, no nothing, no day in court. Right, and all because 200 guys there did behave extremely violent. Right, they got all juned up and yelling and screaming and fighting the cops for about 10 minutes. For about 10 freaking minutes. Yeah. What the hell? How is this? Oh, I hate this town. I hate this. This sucks. Now, even though like I'll be able to get this to where I could roll through T16 quite easily, right? The daughter's yelling at the cat who's being frisky. Meow. Mr. Scaredy Pants. He's super talkative. But he doesn't want to be held. He's scared to be held and petted. And like he just stands around and yells at you. Meow. Yeah, there's hours and hours upon hours of Democrats talking about removing illegal aliens, right? About securing the border and how bad it is for Americans to move. Right? It's just like this is where you have to stop and go, oh, well, isn't that the Republicans, what the Democrats are doing now is what the Republicans were doing, right? Yeah. Well, that's because they pretend to be opposition back and forth. Like, who's going to be the bad guy opposition for the next 10 years, right? So that's why we need to get rid of all the establishment politicians. Like, there's a definite need for term limits so guys don't get settled into this idea of, well, I'm just here to be the opposition, to say no, right? Oh my God! Finally we fucking get here. Ugh. That's Bill Clinton talking right now, talking about deporting illegals. They called Obama the deporter in chief, right? Even though he didn't really deport that many, they counted all the turnaways, right? All the people that came to the border to come in and they were turned away. They counted those as deportations, right? So he was still letting a bunch of people in and letting illegals stay. He just like all the turnaways, right? If they could successfully get across the border. What do we got? Nada. Crap.
Cholos that come to America
Yeah.
legally, bro.
Okay. Oh shit! I never did put gems in those hats.
Ain't it a disservice to the legal cholos when you got the illegal cholos, bro? Is that barely even? That's barely even fair, bro. In fact, it's not. But whatever, man. Anyway, okay, that's enough of that. But it did remind me of.
Okay.
Remember Rodney King? We was Rodney King. We was Rodney King. Remember that? Dude, this is just the '90s all over again. People said, "Why did you put LL Cool J on your thumbnail?" First of all, because he let Kane gold drip in the '80s. It looked better than Kevin Smith drip. But number two, because it's also the '90s wherein LL Cool J was popular that are back today. And the LA riots is just Rodney King Part 2.
Yep.
Rodney King.
Rodney King. Boardwalkers.
Now this also.
Whoops. Oh, there we go. I think there was a build that actually uses those, the boardwalkers too. I can't remember. Like, it's been so long since I played it. All right. Let's see what we got here. There's one round. Didn't get nothing I needed. But
And he could be heard
put out.
saying a racial slur when he beats Rodney King. I don't remember all the details of the Rodney King thing. Maybe he really
Go
was
here.
unjustly arrested. I don't know. But
We'll go up to. We'll go to 9 and see how it goes. Right.
I'm pretty sure that the court
and we'll see. Then we'll chat.
basically vindicated his account of things.
Gem to 25.
We had entire. Didn't we have riots?
Set dungeon. Butcher. On at least 7. Zool on 7. I was just on 7, wasn't I? All right. Some of those are going to come just from doing bounties. Some of those are going to happen from doing bounties. Let's see what we got going on over here. I haven't checked. Haven't checked this in a minute. Got souls 30. How many do I have? 37. Why does it say? Oh no, 22. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's see how we do here first. Try one of these. If I'm getting wrecked in here, I'm not even gonna bother, right?
Need more time.
Oh, there we go. That one hit.
Not ready yet. Still waiting.
They're gonna make it Mexico. You're over here trying to debate.
Not ready yet.
Yep. I think you might be able to just go to 10.
Need more time.
I think so. I am just going to go back to town. Blink. Quit out. There we go. Pop one. Let's see. Run this, and then we'll see.
Still waiting.
All things race-related in America, this event is complex and multi-layered. And to fully understand it would take a lot more than just a few minutes.
So every time one of these events happens, the left, the network of NGOs and activists, and the mass criminal media blows it up into a thing to browbeat all white people and all people in the country legally here into submitting and kowtowing.
Need more time.
That's the whole thing. That is a giant psyop. And they ignore every time
Doodle-doo,
that
doodle-doo.
white bread people get attacked this stuff.
Yeah.
Still waiting.
All right, I'm trying to catch up on super chats. I thought the Norteños didn't like southern Mexico. That's an internecine Cholo conflict. Jonathan Jimenez.
Need more
You'll have to instruct me, Mr. Jimenez. I don't know.
Jimenez.
I don't know Cholo.
I don't know Cholo lore.
JB Ryan, $5. I'm an Orthodox catechumen. Just deconstruct the idea of penal substitution. I'm gonna go watch.
Still waiting.
$2. Meta narratives is way too much for a slow boy. You can take my.
Not ready yet.
Oh, somebody's calling me. One moment, please.